Hello, and welcome back to another episode of Beneath Dark Wings. We would absolutely love it if you would like this video, subscribe to our channel, and click that bell so you never miss an episode. And of course, while you're doing that, I'm going to read some comments from the very first episode of Shroud over Saltmarsh, which is a campaign that you can only find on our Patreon. Quote number 1. Just found this channel about a week ago. Stoked to catch a campaign from the beginning. Your group is awesome and freaking hilarious. Thank you. Thank you. And that's an important point. You can jump in on the very beginning of this campaign and join the ride with us. Quote number 2. Every time I think I've heard a voice from every time I think I've heard every voice the Adventures crew has in their arsenal, I'm immediately proven wrong. That's you too. That's you too.
Oh, thank you.
Number 3. It was no going merry, but by God, was that the most stubborn-ass ship I've ever seen. Rip the stubborn gazelle.
Rip. Oh.
Rip. Quote number 4. Mikey, you're such a good DM. Keep up the good work.
That's true.
And finally, bonus quote, my personal favorite. Huh. Neat.
Gotta give it up to that comment.
So, as always, make sure you leave a comment below. Maybe guess how you think this campaign is gonna end. And maybe next month I'll be reading your comment. In the meantime, make sure you become a channel member right here on YouTube. We greatly appreciate that. Go check out the Patreon to go find out more about Shroud over Saltmarsh. You can check out our merch shop where we got a lot of really great stuff. And lastly, go to thecrookedmoon.com to pre-order your copy of The Crooked Moon today. Thank you.
Yo-ho, Andy! Yo-ho, a pirate's life for me. We are really
Oh, your hat's a little...
We are really enjoying... Hold on.
Let me help you out here. No, Gary, stay still.
I'm so confused. I'm so dizzy. The Kraken's got me. Release the Kraken.
I'll give you a Kraken, Gary.
Oh, go.
Ooh, don't you? If you know what I mean.
We are really enjoying the High Seas nautical campaign, Shroud over Saltmarsh, aren't we?
Shroud over Saltmarsh is amazing!
The first 2 episodes on YouTube really fill me with that sense of nautical adventure.
Wait. So what happens after the first 2 episodes? Where do I get the rest?
The rest is all on the Legends of Adventures Patreon.
What?
It's a whole Patreon exclusive campaign. And if I do say so myself, it's one of our best.
Whoa. You know what? I don't know why I'm acting surprised about it. I'm in it.
I can't wait to see you swashbuckle and buckle swashes on the high seas.
I have buckled and swashed once or twice in my life.
That doesn't surprise me.
It should.
Anyway. Use the link in the description and check out Shroud over Saltmarsh today. Ahoy!
Ahoy! Gary, how much rum did you have before we filmed this ad?
Oh gosh, a lot.
Oh man, you should share with me next time.
Oh yeah, why's the rub always gone? You know what I mean?
Well, probably because you get into it, Gary.
Well, you know, you should have stopped me. You should have locked it in a captain's chest.
All I want is you to share a little bit, man. Come on. I mean,
well, a pirate doesn't share. A pirate takes what he wants and gives nothing back.
All right, you should have said that, Gary, because I'm gonna steal all the rum.
Well, you better get ready to walk the plank.
You better get ready to walk the plank.
Yeah, you better get out of here.
I own the plank. This is my plank.
Yeah, too bad. Anyways.
Last time on Beneath Dark Wings, I need to pull up my fucking notes. You had just leveled up after Duprice had been rendered into oblivion and consumed by Kabiri, the Watching Master.
He's probably fine, though. What level are we?
17.
17, that's a lot.
Duprice got wishboned.
That's very funny. And you all decided to move onward. And you found yourselves in the Writhing Realm, the lair of the Abyss, ruled over by Ugudenk, the Squirming King. It was there you realized that this was a blind worm that could not find its home, and you helped assist. And you found the left leg of Ravanovia. Then you teleported to the Hungry Tarns, a strange jungle filled with ruins. Toa somehow dominated and befriended a 2-headed Tyrannosaurus-type creature named Fengi. And you found on top of the pyramid, they offered the strange goo found in the egg of Raum. The demon created from Virgil Zern by Pazuzu.
Probably not a good idea.
Yeah. You know. And discovered a bunch of secrets in the brazier. You then made your way to Bacard's Landing, the lair of Picard the Rotting Husk, a massive whale-like beast with covered in parasites and rotting. It was at this point you healed and brought water back to the domain, and moved on to the Flesh Forges, the lair of Dweirgus. What a Dweirgus.
He was
I
very
didn't think of any of
Dweirgus.
his names.
He was
This is all
very
fucking
Dweirgus.
D&D.
We talked about this after the last session. I was
the
like,
cr-
there's no way Mike made up any of these names. Not a chance in hell.
Oogadank? I could see that.
The Chrysalis Prince. It was there that you decided to disguise yourselves as demons and walk in. You got a little grub that metamorphosized with Grubby into
I miss Grubby.
butterfly-like Casmi demon.
I drew him.
Oh my god, Grubby. That's so
That's
cute.
very cute.
Get rid of
It's not going to do it. It's
Ah,
not
dang
on.
it.
I don't have autofocus turned on.
Well, whose fault is it?
Oh, turn it to this camera. You'll be able to see it better.
Yeah, just hold it up and point it
Hold
at
it
this
kind of
camera.
close. Yeah.
Yeah, that's silly.
Hold on, I got you.
No,
There's
no,
short
it's really
arms.
not that good.
Okay. I think it's pretty
It's not like Andy's buff shrew.
Oh, that's very good. It's all very good.
I'm kidding. It's
You
perfect.
then
Wait, Mike,
began
you
the
forgot a
metamorphosis.
crucial part.
What?
Our band.
Oh yes, you created a band. I don't remember what the band was about.
We had
The
like
Rolling
eight different-
Bones.
we had
Rolling
eight different
Bones.
the
names.
Rolling Bones.
Bone Marrow
I was
Smith.
Bone Scott. No one
Ma-
understood.
Bone
my
Scott.
reference.
Smith.
No.
We had like a
We all
bazillion
smiled
names.
to make
Bonnie,
you feel like we did
Billy,
that.
and the lesser
cut.
demon formerly known as osteoporosis.
I made an Eric Carr reference.
That's very funny.
The real ones will know what I'm talking
And then
about.
you arrived at the
Who?
Shadow
Eric
Sea
Carr?
in a deep abyss of an ocean. It's dark, but you somehow adapted. Your voices carry in the dark water. You found yourselves growing gills and a film over your eyes. You're able to see. However, you swam downward in darkness, knowing that the lair where the Queen of Chaos herself resides is at the top of this ocean, seemingly able to travel there just by swimming up eventually. But you decided to swim down into the depths to hopefully find the seemingly treacherous and conniving Dagon, the Prince of the Depths. And it was there you found a glowing light that was enchanting and absolutely beautiful that drew you in. And in there you found the entrails of Ravanovia, and you heard a voice commanding you to feast. Any questions?
Yes.
Yeah.
The only stat increase I did not record was Cha.
Yep,
Did
that
we
hasn't
get-
happened yet.
It has, okay.
We
Just
haven't
wanna make
gotten
sure.
Cha,
Just want to make sure.
but we have gotten
Two
10
everything
temp HP per round.
Oh, you
That's
did. I did.
right.
I told you. Remember it. You did. Good job.
Wow.
Thank you for remembering.
Well done,
I might have put it in my
Wow.
notes, but that was clever. Good job.
I wrote that down there.
Wow.
Wait, we have temp HP per round?
Yeah, we
At
have
At
like
the top
a
of each
boon.
turn, we gain 10
Yeah,
plus.
so Caprice cuts off his pinky and then it.
That's gross.
Oh, temp 8 temp?
Temp
Temp,
HP.
not healing.
Not healing.
So it wouldn't regenerate his finger.
Then it doesn't stack. Once you've got your temp HP, you're
What?
not getting more HP, right?
What do you mean?
That's very funny.
I thought it would.
Any other questions? Anything I missed?
That's pretty good.
Okay.
No. That's it.
So.
You stare at the enchanting light that glows with this strange color that shifts and shapes until it turns to one singular color. This ghastly blue-green that glows brighter and brighter as you stare up to it, and you hear the voice in your head a single time. First. What do you do?
Did anyone else just hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard it.
Yes. Oh, I did. We're not supposed to eat the entrails, are we?
I hope not.
No.
What, I mean, what else is there to eat around here?
I look around for things other than entrails to eat.
Perception check at disadvantage, please.
Oh, disadvantage.
Is it so dark that we don't see each other, or we can see each other?
You can see now.
Okay, because the light.
As the light now is glowing this bright.
I rolled a 20 and a 17, so I'll take a 27.
You look around and you see nothing. But then you hear something below you, even deeper. Thump, 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 thump. You hear what sounds very faint, but down below, the beating of a heart. Shh.
What? You guys hear that?
No.
Listen, real quiet. It's like a beating heart sound just below us.
I hear like a blah, 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 but I think that's because we're in the water.
No. It's definitely like a heart beating sound.
Do you hear it?
I would say with Caprice calling it out and the darkness, that's exactly what you hear. Thump, thump.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be finding her heart?
Well, we already have the entrails. I feel like maybe that's where this Dagon guy is.
Did we retrieve the entrails yet, or no?
They're floating in the light.
Oh, we've already found the entrails. We haven't retrieved them yet.
We can see them.
Yep, they're at the center, and basically now the light is getting so much brighter and brighter. It is now starting to basically get washed out as it's disappearing into this glowing blue-green light.
I can try to go grab them. We want to just get out of here quickly.
Do you have any magical grabbies?
I was just gonna use my mage hand.
That's what I mean by magical grabbies.
Done.
Okay.
I will swim until I'm about 30 feet away from where I think the entrails are, especially if they're harder to see. And then with my knife in my left hand, I'll just move my right as a magical arcane small hand forms and reaches out to swim over and attempt to grab the entrails and pull them close.
You conjure your mage hand as it goes into the light as you swim closer and closer, and you need to make a charisma saving throw disadvantage.
Oh shit. I'm not good at that. Spike some big numbers here. My low's a 17, baby.
17 total?
Yeah, my low was a
I
17.
use cutting words to reduce that by d12.
Don't fuck up!
You, as the hand delves into the heart of that light, you hear a song. It's beautiful, it's sad, it's melancholy, and the color in the light is incredibly beautiful, and you are charmed as you lose yourself to the song.
17? Oh my god. Okay.
As you are compelled to dispel the mage hand, as you
What are you doing?
feel the immeasurable need. Who's the creature closest to you?
I would be right behind him.
All you can now hear, thump, 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 is Caprice's heart pumping in his chest. And you feel an immeasurable hunger to devour.
Oh Jesus. You would watch as the mage hand like disappears and my hands kind of like fall down to my sides and my head is kind of hung low and my ear is cocked to the side as I'm listening to this beautiful song, and I would just sort of swim and turn around and look at you, Caprice, and there'd be a moment's pause before
What's going on, Felix?
I swim at you and try to plunge my dagger into your heart.
Jesus.
I wouldn't notice anything was off until, like visibly.
Yeah.
He looks normal.
I swim
Yeah.
at Caprice and I attempt to drive my Talon Guard dagger into you, as I want to. Want to consume your flesh.
Felix! What are you doing? Take an attack roll.
It's just a dagger. This isn't gonna do anything.
That's 1d4.
Are we still
Oh, that's
fish?
pretty good.
You are fish-like. You have like
We have
gills,
gills.
and yeah, you're not like literally just turning into fish.
Okay.
Oh,
My
it's a
mistake.
plus 10 to hit. I should have
Thought I was
28 to
a
hit.
Stands to reason.
Oh god.
No, it's not worth it. All right.
I did 7 points of silvered piercing damage.
Ow! Oh, what the fuck? Ah!
And then as I get him, and like the blood, like I would try to bite where the wound is and like drink the blood that's like coming out of him.
Felix, what the ass?
As soon as I see Felix like go in, I would start swimming. I'm probably a good ways away, but I would start swimming to try to grab Felix and restrain
Make an
him.
athletics check against Felix's acrobatics.
Felix has gone fucking crazy!
Felix, stop!
Hey,
What are you doing?
you
Marius
stabbed him.
Renethia's thirst
I
extends
think I'm gonna
beyond
be okay in about
campaign.
6 seconds. Oh.
That's right. It would just. No, I'm like trying to eat your flesh.
Yeah.
Get the fuck off of me! It's my heart, it's alive,
So
and
I got
it's
22.
pumping blood.
Oh, what am I doing?
Athletic or acrobatics.
23.
Okay, you slip away.
Felix, it's not. You don't want blood. You want to get to the heart. You hear thump.
Okay,
thump,
I
thump,
stab
thump,
him
thump,
again.
thump, okay.
I attempt to stab him
God.
again. Please, someone stop me. This time I only got a 19. Somebody
As
stop
my action, I will very quickly whip out my fiddle and
Felix, come on! It's my heart, it's alive, and it's pumping blood.
I'm going to use my action to cast Counter Charm.
Oh.
During that time, any friendly creature within 30 feet of me that can hear me can gain advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed.
Oh yeah, I haven't had a.
So if you can repeat it, then
Yeah.
perhaps you'll
I
have
think
advantage.
because you're using that action, go ahead and roll it at advantage.
Sweet.
I have not used Counter Charm this entire campaign.
It's 22 with a natural 20.
You hear
If that's not
the
enough, we're
song
bored.
as you hear
Yeah,
this
well, I can fire it.
beautiful song. It's in your ears now as you all see Felix's eyes shift to a glowing blue-green that is flashing and getting brighter and brighter and brighter as he's turning into a predator, as he's trying to devour Caprice's heart. And suddenly, with the final note of Caprice's song, the music of the song leaves your ears, and all you can hear is Caprice, and you now are covered in Caprice's blood, and you snap to.
Ah! Oh! Get away! Get away from the entrails! Don't get closer to the entrails! Quick, get back! Don't listen to the music!
We were going to tell you that. Get away from his entrails.
Yeah, you tried to fucking eat my heart, man!
What is wrong with you?
The music! It's the music!
It wasn't you, Felix. It wasn't you.
Well, I mean, it was me, but it wasn't my will!
Yeah, I used some music to knock you out of it.
Don't get close. Don't get close. If you start to hear the music, don't get close.
I mean, it does make sense. It said to feast, so...
Well, does anyone have anything else to eat?
Well, Caprice did say that there was a thump-thump of a heart somewhere beneath us. Maybe we need to eat that. Well, I'm not going to, of course. But maybe one of you needs to.
He tried to eat my heart, and there's a heart below us.
Well, he's already hungry. Just let him eat the heart beneath.
Well, that's the weird thing. I'm not hungry at all.
Well,
Well, not
considering the
now.
fact that you tried to eat Caprice's heart, and that was incredibly rude and very unfair to make all of us watch, you should have to eat it anyway.
Yeah, you went into like a frenzy, man. You were like shark blood. It's
You
crazy.
had like a little blood snack already, so no
you
wonder
owe
you're
us
not
one,
hungry.
I think.
I'm not getting anywhere near any hearts, entrails, anything. Anywhere where we were susceptible to that music.
Well, I didn't hear any music. Except
That's
for when
good.
he played.
That's good.
Yes, neither did I.
Do you think maybe you have some deep-seated resentment towards Caprice? That just now is the time when it sort of emerged?
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
I mean, well, what's there to resent? He's a nice guy.
Well, there was
That's
that,
not what you said last night. No, I'm just kidding.
what about that time
Shit stirring.
earlier?
You have a spoon.
I'm just shit stirring with my giant spoon.
Hey, why don't I go for the entrails one last time? And if you need to, then you can knock me out of it, and we'll go and investigate the heart. But I feel like if it's a song, then maybe I can try to
Countermeasures. Something.
No, stop. This would be the first time where we didn't do what the thing said and got the body part. I think we need to feast on something before we go near it.
It's
Well, if
a
you're
valid
volunteering,
What
you can go eat the heart.
I will do it.
So I don't know if that's a good idea. I just
Well,
think...
let's just go down and see what's there.
if you start hearing anything, don't get any closer to it, all right? It's a hauntingly beautiful melody. It's hard to describe. I've never heard anything like it before.
If I hear music, I'll swim away.
And if you get charmed in some way, I don't really have anything to help you. So,
Well, Caprice will help.
I can play something to maybe counter the music a bit and give you the best shot. It'll be inspiring, and I agree. I feel like maybe that we have to do a thing in order to get the thing instead of just going after the thing.
Yeah.
and
All right.
if it comes down to we need to eat somebody's heart, you should probably let Felix eat your heart.
No, what?
I'm not gonna eat your heart, don't worry.
We're not. No,
Well, if one of us is going to die, it should be you.
none of our. Why?
Don't you have 2 hearts?
No. What?
You don't?
How do you think tieflings work? This
Yeah,
is fucking.
This whole
Definitely not
time?
tiefling biology.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
If anyone has 2 hearts, it's Toa.
What?
You have 2. Oh, well, then we're good.
Look at the size of his fucking chest. You can fit 2 hearts in there.
Oh.
Well, I mean, yes, there's room, but what if I just have one really, really, really big heart?
You
Oh,
definitely
and
have
he
a big
does.
heart, Toa.
Yeah.
Oh, that's very nice. I like to think I do.
Hey, keep that, whatever you did, ready, because if Toa turns on us, it's gonna be a lot worse than just a minor dagger wound.
Well, can you describe what the song was like, and maybe I can try to sort of match it or resonate against it?
It was just haunting and beautiful. It's hard to describe. I've never heard anything like it before.
Never heard anything like it before. All right. You do you, and when you get close to that entrail noodle mess, I'll start playing.
But I need to go down before I go over there.
I'm nervous if we all go down, then we're going to lose the entrail. Someone needs to stay back, at least to stay with them.
I'll stay with them.
That's eyes on the prize, you know?
Everyone stay in.
Entrail.
Yeah.
I'll go down there.
You shouldn't go alone, Toa.
Then someone come with me.
I'll
you
come
go.
with you.
Yeah.
Wait. But if you get, like him, and then you're just going to eat Iris.
Yeah, well,
Shouldn't you go with him?
no.
No, I don't think that it's that's going to cause the heart eating.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know how any of this fucking works. It's just trying to get the entrails without perhaps doing the thing. If he does the thing and he doesn't get charmed by the thing,
Okay,
then we all of a sudden,
okay.
we know what the...
Okay.
Okay.
I'm already like, I'm like 50 feet
Oh,
down
he's
there.
gone.
I'm swimming.
Wow, he's fast.
Good luck.
He's really wearing nothing under that, huh?
Make an athletics check.
I'm hanging on to his ankles.
Pretty good.
This is Frontdale.
You guys ever play Wishbone before?
25.
25.
25.
You are powerfully swimming down as the sound of the heartbeat is thumping louder and louder and louder as you are plunging deeper, and the light disappears above you, as do all of your friends. Are you going alone? Is anyone going after
No,
him?
I'm going with
Okay. Iris, you are able to swim down
Iris,
after...
I hear music.
That's very funny.
Oh, sorry.
That's just us.
Oh, that was you guys.
We're just jamming.
Okay,
Sorry.
so I shouldn't stop. I should keep going.
No, keep going.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on.
keep going.
Toa, darling, it was music unlike anything you've ever heard before. They play that song every night.
Oh.
We're workshopping.
Put on some underpants.
I do. Oh, sorry.
I fixed myself when I keep swimming.
Oh, God.
You hear thump thump, thump thump, thump thump as it gets louder and louder. And I need both of you to
Oh,
make
no.
perception checks at disadvantage.
Oh, well, that's a 3. 12.
It's also a 3, but let's see.
You probably have a plus gazillion.
15.
15?
Mm-hmm.
What do you get?
12.
12? More. I should probably get my dice out. Okay. You both stare downward, and you hear the thump thump, thump thump, and you finally see a fleck of color below you. It's that same blue-green that the light had changed to,
Oh, no.
that Felix's eyes had turned to, and they're almost like little lines that move. Thump, thump. Thump, thump. And you realize now, as they're starting to illuminate, you see ocean floor. As it's glowing, and as you swim down and down, both of you see as these squirming, slithering lines of blue-green light. You realize now that they are blood veins on a heart that is on the bed, the seabed. It's this black sand that is pulsing and thumping, and you see now tendrils of this blue-green blood or ichor or some kind of substance drifting out of its pores, of its valves, and then just disappearing and dissipating into the water as it's thump, thump, thump. And you see it down below you on the ocean floor.
What the heck? There it is.
Are you going to consume part of it?
I think I'll probably have to eat all of it.
The whole thing? How big is it?
It looks to be about a
Like actual heart size?
an actual heart size, but
Oh, it's not like a giant heart.
make a both of you make a nature check as you swim up. Are you swimming up to it, both?
Yes.
Okay. At advantage because of Iris and Anubis.
Oh.
Oh, that's very funny.
Oh, thank God for that.
11.
Okay.
I have to turn off the auto fall asleep on this.
That's what I did.
You said nature?
Mm-hmm.
21.
Nice.
21. Iris, you swim down. You're familiar with hearts. You've seen them many times before, and you know that it's an important organ in the faith of Anubis. And you've seen tabaxi hearts. You've seen human hearts, a variety of species. This seems to be somewhat humanoid, but it definitely looks off. It is not a human's heart, although it looks somewhat similar. It looks something with the 21. It looks something like a combination between something human-like and something fish-like.
Joa, before we put that in your mouth, just know that this might make you feel better about it. Maybe it won't. But it's not human-like entirely. It's human and fish-like.
So it's
So-
just sushi.
It's like a fish-human creature hybrid thing.
I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse.
But based on the size of it, you should be able to swallow it whole like an oyster.
Well,
Chokes to death.
And
he didn't say
Your food.
snack, or he didn't say nibble. He said feast, so either way I have to get the whole thing down.
I do think that's true.
It's not the worst thing I've eaten.
And I'll land on the ocean floor.
you land, and with...
Hydraulics.
I'll hit
I'm keeping your
the
perception
button on my
check.
suit.
Oh,
Magnet
great.
boots.
What do you need?
As Toa lands,
Oh, shit.
you feel a bit of water move kind of at your back.
Oh, God.
As
Did it just get
you
warmer here?
feel motion of something huge. A mere 20 feet from you. And then it's gone and still as soon as you...
I hate it.
Oh, no.
There's something very huge, something large, just moved behind me.
Thump, thump.
Toa, do you see anything?
Like something spooky,
I'm not
or
sure.
like a friendly friend character.
I will look around, seeing if I can pinpoint it
Perception
even
check
further.
straight.
And we don't feel or see anything from where we are.
No, you're seeing
We're
just
still
the
up.
light. You just see
Okay.
the light. You're...
We're still dancing.
30.
It's not a human heart.
30.
It's not a fish's heart. It's a combination human heart and fish's heart.
Felix is just like,
With a 30.
I should have volunteered to go with them.
With a 30, Iris, you look around and it's incredibly dark, but this heart is glowing and the light that it's casting, being the only light down here, is traveling far, sending this strange, ghostly green light out into the sea, and you see off in the distance probably at about 50 feet from you, an enormous dark shape just being cast, just catching the glowing blue-green blood vessels of this humanoid fish-like heart, and it looks serpentine. It is snaking back and forth, almost like an enormous eel or serpent, slithering about as it flicks a massive finned tail. As you see just a silhouette of it, as it then disappears into the darkness, and you feel the push of the water. And it was so faint, it was so close. If you imagine if you perhaps weren't a tabaxi and had your natural feline fish sensing, you may not have even noticed this. And rolling a 30, that you would see this massive shape lurking and then almost circling you like a shark.
We're being watched, but it doesn't seem to be getting closer and interfering at all. So just do what it said. Consume.
Okay, I'll do it quick.
Do you want me to put some salt on it? I have some salt in my bag of holding.
Oh, you do?
I do. And I'll reach in and I'll grab a little container of salt.
And
It's
nearly
just like-
dissolve
And
in
it
the
just
water.
like... Oh, I didn't think that one through.
I just open my mouth and taste tons of salt.
Did it work?
I think it did. I taste salt.
Great, good.
Oh, thank you, Iris. I want to like Northman this. Like,
You hear from both.
Oh, we did it!
Man, that looks salty, and I want to eat a whole bowl of salt.
That's very funny.
Choa,
I don't want to finish my salad now.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
We should
At
have checked this
disadvantage.
thing out before you fucking ousted.
disadvantage?
Disadvantage.
It was almost so good. It was almost an 18.
Wow.
It's not a human heart. It's not a fish's heart. That is 12.
How do you know this song?
Iris already established that we sing it every night for some reason.
You eat it, and you finish every morsel. It is salty, it is fleshy, it is disgusting, but somehow you manage to feast, feeling compelled by your strange new biology. And you swallow every last grasp, every single morsel of this. And your lips are stained with this strange, ghastly, blue-green blood as you swallow, and suddenly it hits your stomach, and it is vile at first, but then it starts to taste delicious.
Not bad.
Wow.
As you begin to tear into it, it's so savory, it's so salty, it's so good. Iris really must have made it taste really great with that salt.
Oh, thanks, Iris. This
And-
really isn't too bad.
You suddenly, the ocean leaves you, and you hear a voice, a singing voice. A melancholic, sad song, as in the depths of the ocean that you had been in disappear. But now, before you, you see the silhouette of what looks like a mermaid. You've heard the tales, but you have not ever encountered one, holding out her beating heart before a horrific abomination of the depths. A massive fish-like creature that's just as octopus and eel as it is deep sea anglerfish, as it lunges forward and devours his heart. And suddenly the music continues, the singing continues, but this scene disappears as suddenly you are in the cacophony of a battle. You see demons, hordes of demons tearing apart their Oberith masters. You've been in this battle before. You fought as the 7 angels, the Wind Dukes, against Miska the Wolf Spider. And in the chaos, in the clouds, in the bloodshed, the 7 pieces of the Rod of Law shattering and casting, you hear that same sickening, crunching, devouring of this strange fish creature eating the heart of this mermaid. You hear the as you see hunched over a humanoid shape with 4 wings spreading from its back, a jagged beak, talon-like hands, and the pulsing, dripping heart of Miska the Wolf Spider. Chomping and devouring and consuming. And you see this for a split second until you are then transported and you're standing at the end of all things, at the end of the universe, as you are devouring and consuming. No longer is it Pazuzu devouring the Prince of Demons. It is you, and you hold a dripping avian heart, eating, consuming, and Pazuzu lays smashed before you, his ribcage torn open, as you devour this heart. And you hear that same voice right before this vision fades. Feast. And suddenly you snap back to reality. The singing stops. Your Iris is right before you. Iris, you suddenly see Toa start to shake violently. His eyes turning that same horrible blue-green.
Am I like seizing? Like, am I...
And then you come back. That was the vision.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh, God.
And his eyes are returning back to their color.
Yep.
I will swim over and put my arm around Toa's shoulders. It's all right, Toa.
Oh!
You had some sort of vision, didn't you? Your eyes glossed over.
Am I okay? Am I going to be okay?
Right.
Are you sure?
Well, let me do a double check on you. You put your panties back on, right?
Yeah, well, yes.
Okay,
From a certain point of view.
Let me check. And I'll medicine check him just to
Make a
make sure
medicine
he
check,
seems
please.
okay.
Make a perception check because you're distracted. It's
What kind of
advantage.
check requires the panties?
That's very funny.
He's got to bend over and cough. 10 for medicine check.
Usually just turn your head.
okay.
You don't bend over, that's extra.
And 16 for perception.
You inspect Toa, and you see that he has changed. His teeth now are sharp and needle-like. His eyes are larger in his skull. And you see a fleck of... You see something glowing on his forehead. As beneath the skin, you see a light of blue-green as his flesh is starting to wriggle and pulse. As it then kind of breaks free from his forehead. And a tendril of fishy flesh emerges. A bulb grows. And that spectral, ghastly, blue-green light pulses from it.
Am I okay?
Caprice, Loveday, Felix.
Oh God, does that mean is that a no?
I think I need your help.
The moment I would hear her call for us, I would start swimming down.
You start swimming down.
Just relax.
Oh
my God.
I just need a
Something's
second
horribly
look.
wrong, isn't it? Shit.
I need you to
Don't worry,
relax.
we're coming. We're coming.
I need you to keep your mouth closed. I don't want you to
Athletics
drink
checks for
any
both
more
of you.
liquid.
Athletics checks
all
for
of
Oh,
us
both of
are-
you. I need a perception check from you, Toa.
Fix it.
Athletics, not acrobatics.
15.
I'm gonna raise my
Athletics for me?
No,
Right,
for
for us.
3 of them,
Oh.
you swim down. Sorry.
16. I'm gonna raise my ankh and I'm gonna
17.
press it against Toa's face and I'm gonna cast Greater Restoration on Toa.
Okay.
Um,
How does that work?
I just use 5 charges of it and cast Greater Restoration. Or do you mean, how does Greater Restoration work?
Yeah.
Oh, you imbue a creature you touch with positive energy to undo a debilitating effect. You can reduce the target's exhaustion level by 1 or end one of the following effects on the target. One effect that charmed or petrified the target, a curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item, any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum. And so I don't know if it'll do anything, but it's what I've got.
As Toa, you are being inspected by Iris as you hear as the cacophony around you of all of your voices and the concerned voices of your friends as they are above you, as you now, your mouth is covered with this bioluminescent ichor and the glow now in your eyes, the thing above you, it's strange. And as Iris is inspecting you, you hear the thump 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 in her chest as you feel a hunger. You must feast. You've been compelled to feast. The Prince of the Depths has compelled you has commanded you to feast, and you, out of everyone here, you always kneel. You feel like you need to lunge forward and tear out her heart and feast upon it until you feel the warm sand of Iris's magic. This strange charm leaves you. Your body does not change. What was your perception check that you got?
Oh, that was her perception.
Yep.
Disadvantage or normal?
Normal.
25.
25.
Damn.
Pretty good.
As
Big old fish eye.
you feel the water rushing all around you as something massive is directly behind you, Toa. As Iris, you are looking at inspecting Toa's teeth, as you then see another pair, almost identical, as an enormous abyssal sea serpent maw emerges mere several feet behind Toa in an instant, as you are suddenly taken aback as it's going to, because you've seen it, it's not unseen, so it's just going to roll straight on to attack you. To devour you.
Toa, behind you!
Let's see. Iris, I'm so sorry!
18.
That misses.
How do you, as this massive serpentine abomination lunges forward to it in an attempt to bite you? What do you do?
So what I do is my feet are still on the ground.
Yeah.
And I just look
Water.
at Iris, and my mouth, my smile got huge. My mouth opened with those long angler
Needle
teeth.
teeth.
Yeah.
And I opened up, and Iris stopped me, and she warns me, and then I'm going to. Without a word, I'm gonna flip around, and as I flip around, it's like when you're in the ocean and you jump over a wave off the bottom.
Yep.
I'm gonna basically leap off the floor of the ocean and try
we're
to
on
go
the
over
floor.
it as it lunges past me.
It does, and it misses you. You feel a rush of water sending you tumbling back as this massive serpent slithers past you. As the rest of you see this down, what were your athletics checks? Do you remember?
15, 16, 17.
Okay.
Nice.
You are able to get there just in time. You are all now 30 feet away from the scene as you see this massive sea serpent.
Whoa!
Now its eyes open, glowing, radiating with that same blue-green light. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh, shit!
Go!
Has anyone else played Shadow of Colossus?
Yeah, shout out to Colossus. That's great.
Did you hear the weight when it hit the table?
It's fine.
Is a hefty boulder.
It's a hefty boy.
How do I
Toa's
do
behind
this?
it. So Toa's here,
Yeah, you guys would be closer than we would, probably.
right? Lucy would be on this side because she jumped around it.
What's
And
that
then
serpent?
Serpent.
S-E-R-P-A-N-T?
Serpent,
E-N-T.
pent.
you want us to get a little closer?
No, there we go.
We can adjust.
If you're 30 feet away, no, this is good.
And then yeah.
And then because I could also battle cam it, it was a little more realistic.
Cool.
Thanks, camera lady.
She's a queen.
Camera broad.
She would be a queen.
Broadsword. Broadsword. It's broadsword.
There we go.
Hero quest.
Actually, this is how we do it. We die
I got the broadsword.
Oh, call information soon. I keep losing initiative cards.
You remake them every session.
Yep. Monthly campaigns, man.
I think we just
Yeah.
need initiative cards with our names on them. Just fancy.
No,
No.
that's not thematic. We need cool official initiative cards.
I do
No,
it
we
for
just
Icebound.
we need to order some of the glow forged aura wood, and I'm
Oh.
gonna make wooden initiative
Let's
cards
fucking
for
go.
every campaign.
Oh,
We just-
really? I want acrylic. Can we do acrylic?
Oh, we can do acrylic.
Yeah.
Because we can do different colors.
Like
too.
color coded acrylic.
Mhm.
That would
Badass.
be
Yeah.
badass as fuck.
Spicy.
20 to
What would
25.
also be cool is if we put a strip of if we put a strip
Fuck,
of
what did I get?
light, like LED light in there, and you put the acrylic on it, it'll shine through the
Clever.
engraving.
I love it.
That would be cool.
2025.
Nobody got 20 over 20.
Mm-mm.
No.
15 to 20.
I got 15.
18 for Lifty. 18 for Lifty.
15 for Iris.
15 for Iris.
Mhm.
Yeah.
10 to 15.
12.
11.
12.
6.
Wow.
Oh,
I had a bad roll finally.
Because you had a bad roll.
Finally. I was due.
12 or 6? 6?
6. I got 6.
Actually, I gotta see what this guy.
Very much last.
You don't know. The layer action could be at 5.
Unlikely.
You never know.
No.
Their action is always
Yep.
20, Derek.
Nuh-uh. Not if I say
There's no
so.
layer
Not if I
action.
say so.
This is just a season.
When I'm the DM, it's going to be 5 from now on.
I love that for you.
Okay. Lufty, you're up as you see this massive serpent, and you don't really need to. Yeah, this is the bottom of the map. There's no terrain. It's just this black sand going all around,
Yeah.
and in the light of this massive serpent's eyes, you can see Toa has changed, and the glow from Toa's forehead as this thing
Do I have
is
a full
is trying-
dangle?
You got a full dangle now. You got a full dangle.
He's at full dangle.
going. Okay,
Shield your
Lufty,
eyes.
what do you do?
we can play Wishbone twice.
That's very funny.
Double the chance to win.
Is this our...
It is.
Okay, I am going to swim
They might be
forward,
over there somewhere.
taking my spoon and spinning it like a propeller forward at this massive guy.
Yep.
And I will make a quarter staff attack,
Roger
and then
that.
I will use my flurry of blows, which I can now use how many?
You've got a lot of those.
A lot, yes. Intoxicated Frenzy. When I use my flurry of blows, I can make 5 total attacks. Oh no, I don't want to use that. It has to attack different creatures.
Oh, it's like an AoE. Yeah.
Can I use my normal flurry of blows?
Yeah.
Okay.
It just gives you the option.
Okay, I
It gives
see.
you choices.
I see.
Thank you,
okay.
Lava Tiger, for the $5 New Zealand super chat. Thank you
you.
so much.
All right.
God, this is-
So
We need to do.
all right.
You want me to fix that?
26, 28, and 27 to hit.
Those all hit.
Okay. I need
That's what happens at the end.
Yeah.
Because all the liquid sits in
Liquid.
the... What do you need?
I
Need
need a
this?
pen.
Whoop.
Just any kind of writing in a pen. That's fine.
There you go.
Okay. So dealing 42 damage, I'm gonna.
So you're gonna swim down to it.
I'm swimming
Okay.
using my my spoon almost as a propeller. I'm gonna swim at him, making an initial strike, just trying to like
Do you
wipe
have
the
reach?
smirk
Do you want me
off
to get you
of.
back up here?
I don't think I do.
No, I'll get you in there. I'll get you in
Yeah, I will make a spoon attack at his scaly body and then kick using both of my. Do I have feet? I have feet. My webby feet. I'm gonna kick away from him, making 2 kick attacks to kind of reset myself.
Okay. How much damage?
42.
42. You are smacking into this. You swim straight down as it is going to follow up and attempt to make a tail attack as using one of his legendary actions. Making a tail attack on you. Blah, 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 blah.
8 of that would be lightning damage, if that matters.
That does not matter.
Okay.
As you shock into it, as it's going to hit 22 to hit. Oh, he's a disadvantage. Higher. So 22.
22 hits.
22 hits. So it is going to deal. Blah, 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 blah. Where's my d12s?
Oh, what am I doing? I don't need my phone.
Oh, wow.
That's great.
Strength saving throw, please. As it deals 22 points of bludgeoning damage as it smashes into you. Strength saving throw DC 20, please.
I am going to use. I'm going to use my drunkard's luck. Oh no, I can't do that. Shit. Don't I have something? I'm sorry. Don't I have something where I fail something I can reroll it?
Yes.
I think you can spend key points to add to it or something.
It's under features.
Yep.
I was thinking it was the drunken type. I'm so sorry.
I would say we can't find it. We can. It's not a big deal.
Just move on.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, fail. How much?
You take an additional 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are rocketed up 60 feet away from the battle.
It was 22 damage plus 8?
Yes.
Okay, so 30.
As you rocket up. Okay, with that is Iris' turn.
I'm gonna look towards this thing and cast Aura of Purity around myself.
Whoa.
And then I'm going to move closer to Lufty, just around it.
How far did you say I'm rocketing?
60 feet.
Up.
Yeah, up.
So just stay there. Just remember you're going to have to move 60 feet down to get back up.
And so you're going to move your movement around.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that I'm within, I just need to be, it's a 30-foot radius.
So you're definitely in range of it, unless you want to be in range of us.
Yeah, I just want to be able to be in range of everybody.
Yeah.
So I think that's the 1, 2, 3, 4. This should be 1, 2. Yep. Yep. There you go.
Okay,
Perfect,
you do that.
thank you.
As in the darkness, Iris's magic radiates out this golden light. With that, it is going to use a legendary action to try to bite Toa again.
Ooh. Ouch.
That is going to be a 29.
Oh, damn. That hits.
Holy smokes.
It almost missed. It was 21.
29. 20 points of bludgeoning and 10 points of cold.
30 points.
As you feel the crushing depths of this.
Cold, you say? I'm 40% cold.
Okay, that's
I
it.
think I'm resistant. So
with
I
that,
take
Caprice, you're up.
I'm up?
25 instead of
Iris is up.
Oh, Iris.
I already went.
Oh, you just went.
Oh, yeah.
Toa
I
Caprice.
Yeah, Caprice.
Oh, Jesus
no, Toa's up.
Christ.
Sorry, Toa's
It's Toa's up.
Yeah, Toa and then Caprice.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I got
It was
12.
a
I was
lair
not
action.
ready. I was not ready.
I am going to lunge forward.
Oh, no, sorry. You got a 12? Sorry. Caprice is up.
Okay.
My fault. Caprice, you're up.
Caprice, you're up.
Oh. I got an 11.
Oh, never mind. Toa's up.
We're going to get there.
Yeah.
Taking the scenic route.
Stop trying to make me go.
I am going to just sort of floating in the water and having sort of leapt up, I'm going to just focus and try to channel, be in tune with myself and the spirits. My tattoos will glow blue. Do I have any do I feel like I have any additional combat bonuses from this transformation?
Not that you're aware of right now.
There doesn't appear to be any positive or negative effects. Just
And
physical changes.
so mechanically I'm using rage, and when I rage I get to move half my movement for free. And I'm just gonna shoot down with my maul here and make 2 attacks. Advantagely.
Okay.
That's probably a hit for the first one. Ooh. The second one is a 18.
18 hits.
Oh, sweet. So both hit.
The
That
AC is 17.
is 2D. I'm gonna need more D6s, so I'll get these root ones because they're fun. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. I think I re-roll that. So 6, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that's 19 plus
big money.
plus rage. 19 plus 24 is 24. 34. 44 minus 1 is 43 points of damage.
Nice.
On the first 2 attacks. And then I think I need to check for Wind Fury procs.
Hell yeah.
Let's see. Nope. And no. 2 and a 25.
Okay.
That's my turn.
That's your turn.
Actually, I'm going to use my actual movement to swim around and kind of try to block.
Yeah, get in front of his ass.
Block him. I mean, I know that he
jam him up.
It's there's a Z-axis here, but I'm going to try to like
get
block
in the
him.
business.
Yeah.
You swim around blocking your friends. It seems to be very much focused on you. It is then going to use... yeah, that's fine. Okay, with that, it is Caprice's turn. Finally.
In my panic, I will pull up my fiddle and immediately begin to sing. It's garbled and watery, but I'm still singing the song that's stuck in my head from when we swam down. It's not a human heart, it's not a fish's heart, it's a combination human heart and I cast slow on the creature.
Yes.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw, DC 19.
I'm going to use Dread.
That's unfortunate.
I used a Dread, and I got a natural 20.
Okay.
23.
That passes.
One of my dreads is gone.
Damn.
And I mean,
You have
I'll
like
take
20
it.
of them.
I'll fucking
Oh,
take it.
yeah.
So I cast that spell, and then
I'm missing the attacks.
I'll
I'm going to use it.
I'll yell out to Lufty. She may be small, but she ain't puny. In her flasks where the finest brew be. That's where I love my sister. That's why I love my sister, Lufty. And I'll give you inspiration. So take this tiny violin.
That's very nice.
And that'll be the conclusion of my turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You see as this serpent, Toa, as it is looking down at you, as you look up and you see its teeth look similar to yours. Its eyes look similar to yours. Whoa. And you see now that it's it's looking down at you, and its jaw gets wider and wider and wider, and suddenly the ocean, the crushing depths of the ocean that you resisted, and the cold that you resisted so long, feels colder and colder and colder as it uses a 60-foot cone rhyme breath on.
Oh yeah, no, that's
except for
gonna work
Lufty.
very, very well.
Except for Lufty. As it
she's way up.
blasts out the rhyme breath. Everyone needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Shit.
Constitution, you say?
Rhyme breath is sounds badass.
I don't think I want to twist this. I have plus 10. I feel pretty good about that.
I mean, we have a ton.
Give me 3.
I have plus 11.
Give me 3.
Yeah.
Let me make it an even plus 13.
I'm gonna take 1.
We all need to make this save?
You
Except
should
for
take
Lufty.
5.
Oh, yeah, everybody but Lufty.
I mean, I've got a plus 5, so I'll take...
You
Jerome.
take 5.
Okay.
We have
I
so many
had plus
twists.
4, but I already rolled, so.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So we're doing 5 for Caprice.
Sure.
All right, that's
We
good.
did 3 for Felix.
I got a 25.
And I'm taking 2.
Dread Felix.
Son of a bitch. It's now 17.
I got a natural 20, so 30.
24.
What'd you get?
24.
Dread. You got a natural 20. I'm not gonna dread a 20.
I got a 23 without twist.
Damn.
Dread.
Damn.
Alright, well, I'm gonna twist. Give me 5 twists.
Can we do...
Are we doing duel and twists?
I didn't twist last time.
That's fair.
Is this a new roll?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
dread.
How many?
I got dreaded.
You want 5?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I still, I just reapplied my same number. If I was only supposed to apply 10 instead of 13, I could change it. But I just kept the plus 13.
Yes. I think that's fine.
I see.
Because
That's smart.
You know what I mean?
That was
mine's actually
well
higher.
dreaded.
That's the way to do
Okay.
it. I love that.
18 was the DC. 18 was the DC.
I failed! By 1!
And so...
Good dread, Mike. Good dread. Is he gonna one-shot me?
I'm very much dreaded.
I have 10 temporary HP, correct?
Yes.
Oh, that's right. We all do, right?
We all should.
As long as we took a turn.
Well, I mean, it was active before. Isn't it just a natural
Wait,
state?
what?
It's the top of
Oh,
every
it
round.
is. It is. So I think we probably all have to.
Unless we're
at
saying
the
it
start of
didn't
each
count at
turn.
the beginning of this fight, I
It's
will,
the top
would
of
not
every
have.
round, I believe.
26.
We all get it at the top of each
28.
round, right?
But Mechanically, isn't that the
mechanically,
start
you're
of your
right.
turn?
Yeah.
Which means I
And
wouldn't
it's
have
temp
it then.
HP.
42 points of cold damage if you failed. Half of you passed.
That won't kill me. I'm good. I'll just pretend like I
As
don't
it
have the temp.
blasts, as
21,
all of the
10.
the sea starts to crystallize very briefly.
You
as
said
the
how many?
deep chill-
42?
42 if you failed. Half of you passed. 25 if you passed.
42.
Keep
And
track
that
of
is-
this.
The serpent's turn.
21. 10.
Okay, that's it. Felix, you're up.
I get absolutely blasted by this cone of cold, this frost damage, and I'm trying to shield my eyes as I look at Toa and I say, "Oh, Toa, what happened to you? Don't worry, we're gonna fix this." And as soon as the rime and the frost is kind of settled around me, there will be this absolutely brilliant blaze of light as 7 motes of flame wreathe around my head as I cast Crown of Stars.
Okay.
And with my bonus action, I will make a spell attack, throwing one of these motes at this creature.
Yeah.
I miss. That's my whole turn.
Okay.
That was cute.
It goes wise,
Sorry.
arcs wide. With that legendary.
I keep my concentration.
Okay.
I'm not.
Legendary.
What do we get for staying near Iris? I don't want to move too far from her.
You get, because it's purity, you can't become diseased, you have resistant to poison, and you have advantage on saving throws against blinded, charmed, deafened, frightened, paralyzed, poisoned, and stunned.
That sounds pretty good.
I'm gonna stay still.
Okay. The Crown of Stars goes wide, casting a glowing light into the darkness. With that, it is. I'm going to say that actually. Lifter, you're up.
Okay. I am going to swim furiously back down using my entire. I have 55 speed, so
Okay.
I will get back in
Yeah.
front of them, and I'll. I like my fish fresh, not frozen. And I will
Got 'em.
swing my staff down and follow that up with 2 punches.
Okay. AC 17.
How?
I am short on spell slots, by the way.
Alright. 23.
We're in trouble.
I used them up last sesh, big time.
22. 27.
27?
So those
Those
all
all
hit.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I have a level of exhaustion.
You do.
I should have.
No. Iris.
Oh, no, I...
Oh, because the Greater
Restoration.
Restoration.
That's right.
Go!
Nice. Thanks, Greater Resto.
Grady Rusty.
Grady Resty. I love
All right.
Grady Resty.
37 points of damage.
37. You smash into it. You hear the cracking and the snapping. 37. Okay.
Nice.
Okay. You do that as you're smashing and smashing and smashing in. And it this blood is starting to pool out from this creature. As let me see, it's going to use its reaction to bite Toa. 21 is the AC. Does that miss?
I have 22 AC.
I'm
right
dreading.
now.
That's another one. I'm gonna let it go. You missed twice.
Okay.
As you manage to dodge out of the way in this ocean, thing
over
is
here.
trying
I'm over
to
here.
do that. And with that, Iris, you're up.
I'm probably just gonna
I don't even know
Yeah,
what to
24
do. I
speed.
didn't
I'm
plan. Am I not very close to it? I think I will use a bonus action and I will cast Spiritual Weapon at a 3rd level.
Do you have a little token for it or something?
No. We can just put a
Oh, no, here.
something down.
Oh, look at it.
So the spiritual weapon will
That's
be
pretty
right in
cool.
front of it, and then I will use my regular action to Toll the Dead.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw, DC 20.
Oh. I'm gonna use 1 dread. Oh, that's even worse.
Oofta.
Fails.
Okay, so it's
Another 100.
40-12. Because it's been damaged, right?
Tacos Picantes, we love you.
Tacos Picantes, 100 gifted
100?
memberships.
No, it's like 150.
150
Oh
gifted memberships.
my
Oh my god.
How many is that today?
Hundreds.
350?
Yeah.
100,
Yes.
200,
350.
350.
350 memberships.
What a
Oh my
monster.
god.
At least. It might be 450.
Tacos Picantes. Thank you for the gifted memberships.
More like tacos
370?
gigantes.
370?
Right?
I've lost count. Unbelievable.
That's
You're
crazy.
so generous. Thank you.
Tacos grandes.
Yeah, that's right.
That's a lot of tacos.
Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Seriously.
Oh my god. They continue.
40 points of necrotic damage.
40 points. Wow. Okay. As the tolling rings out, and you hear a loud, bellowing groan and a groaning hiss as it bellows out. And I need you, Toa, to make an insight check.
All the dead's amazing.
Insight.
Insight. Yep.
Holy
Oh!
shit.
20. As it lets out this, and it's kind of a groan. Something sounds terribly off. It reminds you of your own voice. And now it's your turn.
Excuse me. What?
Oh, although it's going to legendary action to bite you. Natural 1. I'm using 1. Oh, no, I do not dread ones or
20s.
What?
20s.
What?
Is it my turn?
It's your turn. I just went.
I know that we're like basically cousins now, but I have to do this. I'm sorry.
And I'm just gonna go,
Okay.
like, you know.
Oh, man.
Oh, he should have been advantage on all those attacks that he did in the last round. Were you doing that?
On all of his attacks?
All of his attacks.
On you.
On me.
Oh.
Roll a few more dice. Before we do
roll a
this.
few more.
26.
That hits.
Natural 1.
That misses.
20.
I think you did 4 attacks. I think that
21.
Miss.
That misses.
Even worse.
Just a
Okay,
little bit of damage.
do one extra hit on
A
me.
bite attack?
Little
Yeah.
extra
I'm
damage.
going to do chomper attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Chomper attack on you if you don't mind.
Maintain game state.
That's right.
Thank you, Reg. Thank you,
That's
Reg.
right.
A little bit of we're going to do piercing and cold. So it's cold and piercing. So
I'm
cold
resistant
does
to
that.
all of it because I'm
Okay.
a Goliath and I'm
So-
raging.
That's why you're like,
You're
just
a
hit me
Goliath.
more. I don't care.
Yeah.
There's all half.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let it rip. I got a lot of hit points too.
32.
Oh, wow.
Halved.
So
16.
16. Thank you.
Okay.
Ouch! Now I'm gonna do that thing and say that thing.
Yep.
I'm attacking advantagely. Oh, I already rolled the last time, and I think I got a 6. Was my highest actually.
Wow.
So that was a 6 plus 14 is a 20 to hit.
20 hits.
Oh wow. Okay.
AC 17.
So they both hit. Oh god. There it went. I rerolled 2s, I think. I'm pretty sure I did. 10, 16, 16 plus 24 is what? 16, 40 points of
Man.
bludgeoning damage.
Barbs you.
Okay.
And then let me check for some old Wind Fury procs. 71! Oh, that was close. 28.
28.
And then let me just check my inventory, or my inventory actually. Is he looking wounded at all?
He's looking wounded, yeah. And after this,
Okay.
you're smashing in and smashing in, and with each grunt, you hear your own voice. And the eyes look at you, and you through the glowing eyes, and now you see that there is a tendril now wriggling over you, like although it's serpentine-like, it is also fish-like, and the glowing angular orb is above you. As your eyes, feel like you're looking. Something about those eyes look familiar.
I'm trying to think if Toa would think, oh, this is me, or just like we're kind of kin. And we're sort of fish of a feather, you know?
It does seem to be somewhat reflective.
Fish of a scale.
Oh, am I you? Or am I gonna be you? Is this some crazy metaphor?
What am I?
And that's my turn.
Okay.
What even is this life?
You do that, and it is now Caprice's turn.
No! That song didn't work. I gotta get a little closer, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4. Try this one on for size. Baby serp, baby serp, baby serp, baby serp.
I'm gonna make a. It needs to make a. It just happens? There's no way that just happens.
What? What are you doing?
I'm casting Irresistible Dance, but it doesn't say a Wisdom saving throw. It says
There's definitely a saving
It says
throw.
attack Wiz 19.
It says on a
but
successful save, so there must be a save.
Where
Yeah, so Wiz 19.
On a dex.
Yeah, but that's
Dancing creature
this is the bad thing.
Choose one creature using two.
Is this a real spell?
Yeah. Auto's Irresistible Dance.
Yeah.
I think that the initial thing happens.
Yeah.
And then it can make a Wisdom saving throw to regain
that's
control
what
of
it
itself.
says.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
It's concentration.
Okay. A dancing creature must use all of its movement.
It begins a cosmic dance.
It can't
a comic
move.
dance.
It has disadvantage on dex saving throws and attack rolls. While the target is affected by the spell, other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it.
Oh, wow.
Let's go.
As an action, it can use its action to try to regain control of itself. Baby serp,
very
baby
funny.
serp.
If it can't be charmed,
I'm on mama. I'm
Slithering
on grandma.
back and forth, dancing with this strange
I'm also.
hypnotic
Luffy is also
motion
dancing.
like the ocean.
That's huge.
It can still use. It still can attack though. However.
At disadvantage.
Okay, it's going to make its final legendary action to.
But if it does that, it just says, as an action, the creature makes a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, it'll have to use an action on its turn.
Right, you have to choose
And
to
we
try
have
to
advantage.
That's a strong spell.
That's super strong.
Wait,
20 to hit.
I see
No.
Tacos has now done 520 gifted
Yes.
subs.
Yes.
Tacos Picantes?
Thank you.
520 so far?
520.
Tacos Picantes, thank you
Tacos.
so much.
Unreal.
Unbelievable for the
Unreal.
memberships. You're the
Actually
best.
unreal.
And we'll
Absolutely
come up on
unreal.
next stream.
Yeah.
Right, thank you.
Thank you.
21
We're gonna
to
need
hit.
a whole.
I know I'm doing
Me?
Caprice
No,
right when
22,
I get
22.
Derek no
Barely
and Derek
hits.
yes.
Okay.
At the
You can
same
roll
time.
3
Advantage.
again to have.
Advantage too. So
Yeah, don't forget your advantage.
fish for crits if you want
Oh.
to.
But he's
It's not good.
disadvantaged.
He's disadvantaged.
Wait, what's happening?
Yeah, so it should be straight.
Okay.
It's the serpent's turn right now,
Yes.
and he's attacking Toa.
This is just his legendary action.
Oh,
And
legendary
then he's
action.
going to attack Joe again. 17, 21,
Fucking
29 points of damage halved. And then it's going to try to constrict you using a constrict attack as it slithers
boa?
around and it's trying to crush you in its grasp.
Did you take your 10 HP?
I did not. So let me heal 10.
Well, don't heal
I
10.
didn't
You just
either.
get 10 temp.
But it would have. I took more damage.
He's disadvantaged.
Oh, gotcha.
He's advantage because do you recklessly attack?
I recklessly.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
straight.
he's straight.
Straight. That is a 31.
Jeez.
That hits.
Think that hits?
That hits.
Think that hits? This is all going to be. Oh wow. You are now grappled and restrained as this thing crushes
Maybe.
you as it does 4d10
Damn.
bludgeoning damage
Damn.
plus something.
I'm sorry, cuz. I didn't mean it.
18,
It's very funny.
22, 24 plus 31 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled, restrained as you are now in the sea serpent's coils. As Toa, you now feel in its chest thump, 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 and you are hungry.
Oh boy.
With that,
Oh gosh.
I need to see if he gets his breath back. Too. He does not. Okay,
Breath.
Felix, you're up.
I start by casting a firebolt at advantage because I have advantage on attacks against it.
Okay.
Oh, son of a bitch. 32 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
That's 4d10
It's
fire
actually
damage.
33.
It never gets
In
old.
the Crooked Moon, there will be a creature with
10,
33 AC.
That's
That's
right.
pretty good. So 28, 31, 36 points of fire damage from just the firebolt.
Yeah.
Then as a bonus action, I will make another attack with my Crown of Stars, another moat.
Moat.
Nice.
That's going to be another 30 to hit. That's 40,
Okay.
12. These are reroll ones. Because it's evocation. So that's going to be 12 plus 14 is 36. 46. 51 points of radiant damage.
Okay. It's looking very rough.
That's like
It's looking
80 something damage.
extremely rough as
And I'll just reposition
as
kind
it
of over
is
this
grappling
direction.
Toa, and you hear a blast and a roar of pain as you look as it crushes, you hear its heart, Toa, thump, 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 and you realize now that it is in unison with your own heart. Thump, 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 as this thing is slithering back and forth, and you feel that hunger. Its heart is so close to you, and its feeling has blasted its head as it lets out a wail and strangely human-like, humanoid, Goliath-like serpentine roar. Okay, Lifty, you're up.
You got this, Lufty.
Okay. I am going to go where.
Maybe the serpent is me.
Do I hear that? Was it's like squeezing the life out of him?
Kill it! Kill it!
You don't.
Kill it!
I'm not sure how to feel. I'm awfully hungry too.
Yeah.
But
I'm
this would
gonna
be
swim
yeah,
over to
you
where
wouldn't.
he's being grappled and just, get your fish fingers off of him! And I'm going to punch and try to like either break ribs or just disturb that area where he's holding on to Toa.
Okay.
It's very Witcher of you.
That was.
Natural 20. Woo! I did do that.
All right, nice.
All right, so I got a natural 20. I got a I can't do math. 31 and a 17. 17 does hit?
I'm going to dread that.
Okay.
So just re-roll it. 17.
The 17. More than that.
Okay.
Okay. So then I will add this guy in there.
That was a lot of damage.
Oh wow.
All right.
Gotta get it out.
Do you add the 7 with the, like, for the...
The now
For the
20,
crit-
that doesn't double now. Just the
Okay,
dice.
okay.
Extra dice.
44.
Extra dice.
44?
Yes.
Oh, I can do the thing. Hold on.
A what?
Oh, like from the labyrinth?
What are you
Want to
doing?
go up or down?
How are you going to do this?
Ooh.
It's pretty cool. Oh.
I want to. I know I said I was doing all kicks, but or punches, but I will just like, you know, like the thing she does in Kill Bill, where it's like
The 1 inch punch.
Oh,
2
yeah.
inch punch, whatever it is.
the final one. I want to
5-inch punch, right?
punch in and rip out its heart into my beating hand.
Oh, good.
Okay. Yeah. You do that. As you you punch, and you hear you now being so close to Toa, you hear the thump 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 as you pierce your hand and you with a sickening rip, you hear for a moment pleading in Toa's voice. As you rip the heart out, as the serpent lets out a horrible roar,
No, I'm
and
cool, I'm
collapses and
Shit.
falls to the black sand, completely dead. As the heart stops, and in that same moment, Toa, you feel an overwhelming compulsion to devour that heart. As you hear one last thump thump. You feel compelled.
And I Bilbo.
Athletics
run for
versus
it.
acrobatics.
Incredible.
Me? Oh.
Yep.
Oh. My acrobatics?
Only if you're trying to not let him eat the heart.
And
I would probably be scared and be like, oh, and kind of take it with
you
me.
could use your bardic inspiration if you're feeling sassy.
I have 29. Do you think I need that?
It's Toa.
Okay,
You
what
gotta
does
say
the
Noah
inspiration do?
to Toa. It allows you to add a d12 to it if you want to. So you could make it a minimum of 30.
I don't want him to eat me.
He would get the heart from you. Presumably you'd be safe.
I'm also going to dread you, Lifting.
You bitch. Okay, so then I will re-roll this. Okay, so it is a 25 plus 6, so 31.
31. Toa? Toa, what do you get?
I'm doing the math. Let me just double check here.
Take my violin back. Thank you very much.
Thank you for that
okay.
inspiration.
What's 19 plus 12?
31.
31. I got a 31.
Now what?
Do we roll again?
I think you roll off.
I would.
we got a tie.
You rode your dread already?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was my dread.
Damn.
I roll again.
That's a tie.
And basically, Lufty goes and tries to get away, and you manage to snatch it out, but Toa stays right on
He
you.
redoubles his
as
effort.
you see his mouth opens wider and wider.
Get away!
He's hungry. Roll him again.
I can come in.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be...
Yeah, he's gonna get me now.
I think he might get you.
I'm raging, unfortunately, so I have advantage.
I mean... Feels like it's your destiny.
Yeah, that is a 29.
Got me.
You all see Toa lunge forward and tear into the heart and consume it in Toa. It is the most delicious, beautiful thing that you've ever tasted.
The heart of the ocean,
As
no!
you consume and consume and consume, and
Tawana.
as you swallow, the shift, you see some movement below as this corpse of this serpent that's sinking down to the bottom shifts and gets smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller. And you see on the ground, on this black sand, the corpse of a Goliath. A cavity in its chest where its heart was. The same tattoos of Toa upon its body, looking up. Its eyes open, motionless.
What is that?
What's going on?
Do I feel back in my own mind?
Yeah.
Or am I still...
Yeah. Come back.
Toe, what is this? What is this? What's happened to your face?
I'm hungry. Do I see my body?
You look down and you see it.
Oh! Guys, I think that's me.
It can't be. You're you.
You are you, aren't you?
I feel my chest.
Yeah, thump thump. Thump thump.
Do I
Feel it.
still, I'm still webbed and...
You're still webbed. You have the
I have
little
a little
dangly
dangler.
bit. You got sharp teeth.
The fang dangler?
You got the fang dangler.
It's got to be an illusion. It's got to be a trick.
Felix, can't you tell?
I'm gonna swim down and try to dispel the illusion.
Kick it.
Like my hand hits against the body.
Make an insight check.
This is some kind of trick, right?
Ooh, insight.
I mean, the serpent did kind of sound like me towards the end. I just figured we were cousins. That's why I called him Cuz that one time. 20.
I thought that.
20.
I thought.
You shake it. And I'll keep this with this insight check. You shake, and your heart, you look and it looks as if you are on the black sand of this deep ocean of the Shadow Sea. As it looks as if your heart has exploded out of your chest. And
in the body, or mine?
in the body,
Okay.
not this thing corpse that looks like you. And you shake it, and you hear a single word: feast. As the body begins to shift and shake suddenly in your arms and get even larger as it keeps its humanoid shape, but you feel now wet feathers in your arms as you see what looks like below you the corpse of Pazuzu himself. On the ground, 4 wings bent and crumpled, a cavity in the chest where a heart might be completely empty.
Am I ravenous at this point?
No.
Wait!
No. How? This isn't...
No, that's not me anymore. What are you trying to say?
The priest is right. These are tricks. Some sort of vision. Something.
I'm not P-Man.
No, you're not.
You're T-Man. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm T-Man.
Is this entity hungry for P-Man?
Oh.
Do you still have some of that egg? Could we maybe feed it to this thing?
Yeah, I used it all up.
With a 20 insight and how you're feeling, Iris's words ring true, Bilbo. Yes, it rings true.
I think you're right. I think old fish fella wants to eat this corpse right here on the ground.
Well, maybe we just need to make it that promise that when all is said and done, it can eat it. I don't care what happens to the body of P-Man once we're through.
We can just bring it up to him if he's right there hanging out.
A little sauce, you know?
And in this moment, the corpse of seems what had in what you had encountered was this all-powerful demon king is now this broken, battered, almost like a baby bird that's fallen out of a nest. Looking so weak and helpless and dead, it now starts to shift as almost as if it's desiccating incredibly quickly. You see dark gray flesh now as it sifts and decomposes and floats away into the sea, leaving just a dark smear across this dark sand.
Oh.
Maybe this was all just another test, and this entity now he's on our side. Maybe this is just some sort of recognition that we did the right thing.
Well, we'll know if we can get the entrails without trying to eat each other's hearts. Fuck.
Yes, that was going to be my point.
I can't believe we got through that entire scene without Caprice saying, "Eat your heart out."
Son of a bitch. I'm a little stressed, Toa. Don't you put that evil on me!
We're all a little stressed, all right? We're all at each other's throats. It's okay. It's all right. You'll get the next one. I'm sure of it.
Shit.
And we're all stressed, and you can still come up with "she ooze on my goo until I dank."
Where is this coming from, Toa? It's hard to look at you. You've got this fucking dangly dangle.
Yeah, I'm a little worried about this. I don't think it's permanent. I think we can fix it.
It better go away.
Maybe we can just push.
I know.
He might just need a night of rest.
Can I control it? Hold on.
Is it breast?
Does it get brighter? Please.
Is it prehensile?
Can I move it or no?
No.
Can anglerfish
it
make
just
Make a
gets brighter.
Constitution check.
It just gets brighter.
Make a Constitution check. Caprice, how close to Toe are you?
I think we'd all be in a circle, right?
We're all close to each other.
I'm 5 feet away.
Kumbaya on this
I'm
shit.
5 feet away.
God.
Contract just straight?
Just straight.
7.
Con to straight. 7.
Unless I
You try, you focus, and it gets a little bit brighter, like a little,
Some bubbles from behind him.
Very funny.
As this happens, he's kind of thinking about this. You feel a squirming inside of you.
Ew.
Caprice.
Oh.
Yay.
Squirming. You feel like almost like your entrails are slithering inside of you. As
That's disgusting.
you see something in the corner of your eye, and you look up, and you see floating down above you a small set of innards drifting down from the blackness above.
They're like spiraling down like a falling
Ribbon.
rope. Yeah.
Yeah, we did it.
Okay.
The entrails are coming down.
What catch them? They're gonna get all sandy.
Okay.
Use a bag.
I don't know. Hold on.
It's gonna be like catching spaghetti.
No.
Oh.
Good gods, Caprice.
Oh.
What is wrong with you?
Gentle.
If you twist as you go along, it makes it a lot easier. Oh yeah. Okay. I got it. I got the entrails.
Can we get out of here now?
Yeah, I think we're good to move on.
I'm glad I'm not hungry. I hope this goes away.
I'm sure once we're out of the water, it'll be back to normal.
Maybe. I mean, we all have minor changes to our body that maybe are only in effect in this realm.
I guess Caprice still has that womb in it.
Yeah, I got the worm.
You got that.
A devil might own my soul. You got this fucking dangly biz.
Dangler.
I'm holding intestines right now. Look at this.
I'm like jumping in and out of like a lasso.
This is a fucking nightmare. Our lives are nightmares.
You are all floating, or I guess no, you are all standing on the black sand, seemingly edge of the Shadow Sea, the layer of the abyss ruled by Dagon, Prince of the Depths. Toa has been changed by this experience. The heart that he devoured and consumed, creating I guess mechanically, you are casting bright light in a 5-foot radius, and then dim light, and what you call it? So
It's like me too.
The light spell. So what you call it? It's the light spell.
My stars it lasts for an hour, so let me know.
Yeah.
I guess when that's up. Not that it's going to be mechanically relevant, and if it is, I'll just fire all 6 off at Lufty.
Great.
It's going to look like the Gohan Kamehameha against Sal.
Anyway.
You could shoot one at my thing dangler.
I don't want to do that. I'm worried about you. We got to get out of here. Where's Escher? Let's leave. We have what we're here for. We need to get Toa back to normal.
Is Escher still in my buns?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
That's where he's been. After the entrails came down, he swims forward in his little bird bat form, and he looks at them, and he's looking all around, and there's a very distrustful, suspicious look about him as he's kind of crawling on your arm now towards Caprice.
Do we need to find a more private place? Do one of these if that's what you'd like us to do.
With that, Escher pushes off of Lufty and begins to flutter upwards.
Let's follow him.
Yeah, let's just...
We swim after him.
You do. You swim upwards and you leave the darkness of this abyss behind you. The strange smear of the corpse with lingering bits of that blue-green behind you. You feel, as you swim up... Actually, I need everyone to make perception checks. Not a disadvantage because of the crown of stars and the glowy biz.
Hot dog, 27.
Okay.
Very hot dog, natural 20.
Damn!
30.
Wow. Okay.
24.
23.
20.
We're very perceptive.
You swim upward. And just like you had felt like you were being watched by Kabiri, the Watching Master, you feel a similar sensation. And as you swim upwards, you feel the occasional movement in this deep water, bubbles occasionally being released from your mouths and or your gills as you're ascending and trying to swim higher and higher. But the corner of your vision, the corner of the light, you feel like you see an occasional massive tentacle with octopus-like suckers slowly move. The occasional movement of an enormous barbed fin. The occasional slithering of some sort of scaled hide just out of the edge of the light, seemingly never encroaching, but never too far behind. And you swim for 10 minutes, 15 minutes, and you keep going up and up and up and up and up, and it seems endless until you finally see light above you. And it is a violent, radiating, harsh, garish light up through the water that radiates down. It's streaks of orange, streaks of purple, streaks of green, as if there's almost like you're witnessing a battle above you through the sea as you suddenly no longer feel the presence of this massive shape in the water that had been trailing you. The true depths of the Shadow Sea and the abyss therein is below you as you finally see the surface. And the waves are violent as you're swimming up, and you see this roiling, violent sea and flashes and streaks of color and light as you move closer and closer, and you get closer as you finally break above the surface, leaving the Shadow Sea and entering the next realm of the abyss, the Steaming Fen. As I change my music. What if I play like some neon? You take a huge intake of breath as you look across a roiling, violent sea. The massive waves, dozens of feet tall, rising and crashing off in the distance, and you now see that there are rocky formations rising up and looming over, spiring hundreds of feet into the air that the waves are crashing against. The sky itself is roiling with dark clouds, no sun, no moon, just streaks of lightning and crashing of light as this chaotic, roiling sea before you feels very much that this is very clearly the layer ruled over by this Queen of Chaos.
Oh shit.
You see that probably a mere 100 feet away from you, you see that there is a formation of rocks where you could be able to swim to. Not very far. You hadn't seen them coming up, as if there had been some sort of change or shift of the layers. As you look down and gone is the abyss, as you even see the flashing of chaotic light below you, and the rip currents and ripping tides are all around you in this cacophonous area. It does not seem too dissimilar to your time in Limbo. There is a kinship here, as the roiling chaos all around you is almost overwhelming at first, especially with the crushing quiet of the Shadow Sea. What do you all do?
I think if I saw these cliff faces or land masses, that I'd probably start to make my way over quickly. But I would look to see if we've all returned back to normal. Just a quick glance around, just like look at Toa, look at all of us, and see if like there are any remnants of how we looked.
You look around, and the gills are gone. The scales are gone. The fins are gone. Even Toa has lost his little lure. You know, I've always meant to go look up every session. I always forget. What that has a weird name.
Yeah, I said it in
Dingle Hopper.
You did.
It's definitely Dingle
Fan
Hopper.
Dangler.
It's definitely Fan Dangler.
Established this.
Things
But
starts with an
make
A.
an insight check, Toa.
Angler Dangler.
Angler.
That's very
Inside
funny.
check. Inside. Oh, that's
What is an anglerfish's lure called?
The Angler Dangler.
17.
You still feel kind of a sense of hunger.
Ooh.
And there's something within you that feels
Sorry, buddy.
something that hasn't left you.
Ooh. I would be like, slowly making my way towards one of these land masses and just say, "Oh, Joey, you're back to normal. You've changed back."
I think it was all an illusion. I'm still hungry, so I don't think I ate any of those things in reality. it was all just fake, and now I'm just a little peckish.
Well, that's a good sign.
It really looked like you ate them all.
I know
You
it,
licked your fingers.
it really felt like I ate them all and swallowed it down every little bit.
It has to have just been the effects of that layer, and we're gone. We're out of it. We're back to normal.
It's called an Eska.
An Eska. Yeah, it was very, very interesting.
Nose said it too. I thought Nose was just having a stroke.
Weird.
Well, come on, let's make it our way to these rocks. Fuck.
You are able to pull yourself up. The water is dripping off of you as you look. You finally get a sense of your surroundings as you see now that this rock formation is relatively small, and you see that probably a good 500 yards away, a huge pair of spires rising up into the sky.
Damn.
And you notice something strange that you hadn't quite noticed before, as that all over these things, there are strands of strange webs and webbing that connects them, as if and strange sacks of cocoon that are attached to these rocks, and you see movement all across, small shapes moving all about, dark and jagged and chaotic.
I don't like the looks of that.
It's certainly not good. But we've come this far. We gotta keep going.
And with that, you hear the flapping of wings as Escher's bat form flaps and shakes all the water off, and he suddenly turns back into his corrupted avian form, and he takes a gulp of air.
Welcome back.
That went far better than I could have hoped. Wait, it was good? That went well? I was expecting far more treachery, far more bargaining promises to be made. Well, it sounds like he just wants to eat, whatever's left of P-Man.
Can't imagine that's good, but not bad for us, I guess. Right?
I thought he wouldn't give up the entrails without a fight.
Well, technically he didn't.
Yeah, didn't you watch us fight that whole fucking serpent?
That was effortless.
No, not effortless.
Well, it was nothing. I mean, I think
Well, for you.
kind of a strong serpent, really cool sounding serpent too. I mean, he had a really cool breath and was really strong at grabbing things and twisting them up. Yes. Perhaps it's just that these Oberith lords are even more treacherous and envious of Pazuzu than I had surmised. Here, give me that Caprice. He takes it from you. He opens up the pocket dimension and puts them in there. Closes it. All right. All we need is 2 more layers. The Steaming Fen, and then back to Pazunia.
So, maybe now's not the time, but then what? When we get to Pazunia, we find the last piece, and then what? What's the plan?
We have to see what my master has accomplished in this time we've taken. I do not know what that layer will even look like. I will not be able to open a portal even remotely near the Black Ziggurat. I'll be halfway across the layer and will have to travel. I do not know what to expect. My connection to him is clouded, as intended, but I do not have any sense of what has transpired beyond what was shown to us by the Watching Master.
Hopefully we've moved pretty quick, I think. Hasn't been horribly long.
It's hard to say. I mean, who knows how time moves while we're doing all of this?
You mean it could be longer?
It certainly could be.
I mean, when we were all given those visions, right? That was like the present when we were shown that, right?
Maybe.
Could be 10 years.
No, it couldn't. Don't say that.
Well, it could.
Huh.
Duprice could be married to Herja now.
Oh my fuck. Iris. Can you help me just a little bit keep my head in the game? Just a little.
I'm trying to give you a sense of urgency.
That is not what that is doing.
You're not feeling urgent.
Let's assume that's not happening. Let's just assume that what we saw is like what happened.
Would you feel it if Duprice lost his virginity? You think?
I hope so.
I don't know if that's how that magic works.
I don't think we're connected like that. No, and
You
he was obliterated. He annihilated. Annihilated.
Oh, that would be terrible, though. Your first time feeling it like by proxy? Oh.
Nothing. We're fine. Everything's fine.
We have time to rest, right? We've been through a lot.
We had maybe a brief one, but I don't know if we can like sleep.
No, I don't mean sleep. I mean like mechanically a short rest. I've got lots of hit dice to spend. 17 of them, I think.
You've been taking all the blows.
No, I don't have that many.
Yeah,
If everyone else is okay, I can
always heal you, Toa,
I'll
if
be
you're
fine.
not feeling well.
I don't really want to spend any more time here than we have to.
Yes, I
considering
agree.
all of
Yeah.
the webbing and the creeping and
Just come here,
the
big
shaking.
boy. I'll take care
sex
of you.
whatever.
creepy
I'm sorry,
sacky.
did you see the shaking sex?
Sacks.
Oh, sacks.
6, yes.
6.
6.
Here we go again.
You listen,
He maybe did.
and on this ripping wind,
Roughly how wounded do you look? Sorry.
I'm about half.
How many hit points do you have?
I have 136 out of 209.
Okay.
Oh wow.
you hear a howling from not just one, but dozens, hundreds of voices. It sounds incredibly strange as it carries on the wind, seemingly from the direction of the massive webbing. As you look off and those strange looming spires. And you see that there's scattering as far as you can see these strange spires covered with webs.
So all of them are like that.
Is there any kind of like an obvious path, or is this like very treacherous climb to move forward or towards where we're looking to go?
You're not sure where you're looking to go. Basically, there's the smaller bits of rock that are rising up from the ocean that don't have these large colonies, but you can see, looking around, that there are. If you play Sea of Thieves, they have all of these massive rocks that are all sticking up, and this sea is covered in these things. Okay. It would be incredibly difficult to navigate a ship through, given how many rocks there are. Well, this is perhaps going to be the most dangerous situation yet. We'll have to parley with the Queen of Chaos.
And we don't know anything more about her. No name, no likes, dislikes, a list of her fears.
Is she usually into parlaying? Or yes, no?
The Queen of Chaos. I mean, maybe it's
she's down
yes
for
some
it.
days and no the other.
Yeah.
I know that they all claim to pay her fealty. I know that she was the one to grant Miska the title of Prince of Demons, and now
40 hit points.
Pazuzu, the King of Demons. And all of the fealty they pay her, though, is just lip service. I do not know if she is that foolish and vain, or if she has some grander plan.
But she seems to truly believe that Pazuzu is just a pawn in her plan.
Well, if that's true, then she shouldn't have any problem turning sides, right? I mean, is there any way, like, letting her know that the others seem to be changing with the tide, that she'd see the light?
I do not know. You'll have to try, and if it's true what Arbox Arb said, whatever that thing inside you is, may come to life once we face her.
Oh, no, you can't be serious, right?
You may be right. I have no idea what will happen when I get close. It's beyond my ken.
He seemed to believe that you would need to beat her into submission.
Okay.
But we shouldn't kill her, right? I mean, can she be killed? I don't know. Can we just be like, oh, but we promise. Don't you like this fish guy better?
Into submission just means she does our bidding. So if we're going via the words, no, we don't need to kill her.
And look, I've got a little left in the tank. We can do this. Even if I have to use up the rest of it. To make this happen, we can do this. We just gotta be stronger.
I can turn on the charm. If we need to maybe parlay, if we talk our way through this.
You could seduce her.
I'm using my pearl to regain a spell slot, by the way.
Let's see her first.
Take
one for the team.
She is quite smitten with my master.
Oh.
No.
Is there a way that I could look like
Caprice? I don't know about that.
No, I think that's a great idea. No, she knows that Pazuzu is atop the pyramid, preparing for her arrival.
Look, and if we need to parlay, I don't know if we want to be deceiving these creatures.
That's all I do. I don't got any other tricks.
No, there's no deception. If that's what you were thinking. No, I'm thinking seducing is just really like convincing.
Well,
Sometimes it's deceiving.
I mean, didn't Nancy say through my I had to deliver a kiss of death, right? Like
What if you just
a
say
vessel.
that P-Man sent you as a little treat for his lady and seduce her that way?
That's not bad. That's pretty fucking good.
And then deliver the kiss.
I'm a present. I'm a little gift.
Just wrap you up in a bow, huh?
Huh?
All right, but here's the thing. If we do this and you start to feel like something's happening, you gotta get in there quick.
I'm gonna be honest. I hope I just like my eyes roll in the back of my head. I black out, and what's his name takes over. Because I this doesn't.
I just don't want something to burst out of your chest and kill you. And if it is gonna kill you, we gotta make sure that you deliver this kiss of death so that you don't die in vain.
Iris, do you have more of that wake up magic if I do chest burst?
I do, Caprice. If your soul wills it, I can return you.
Can you not turn me into a halfling or something like that?
You have a 1 in 100 chance of becoming a halfling.
Look, and if we really have to close distance quick, I can get you there.
Oh. Alright. Seducey, kiss of deathy, wormy vessel, Queen of Chaos time.
Yeah, you got this.
Yeah, we can do this.
And
Show us your sexy face. Come on.
Bless you.
We'll work on it.
No, it was good. It was good. It was smoldering.
It looked pensive.
I have to go for smoldering. That's a good word.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
right.
let us see Le Tigre.
Oh, that was good. Don't stop. Why are you living? This isn't funny.
I'm nervous.
Try Magnum.
Is it left or right? I can never. You can't turn left.
You can't turn left.
You can't turn left.
Not an happy turn.
I'm an happy turner.
I like pout my lips and raise my eyebrow and just sort of try a bunch of. They all look goofy. They all look goofy.
You don't have to RP this.
Hopefully, I'm for the audio. You know, for the podcast later. I'm sure when the mood hits, you know, we can put on a little, you know, dim the lights, a little incense, you know.
Do you have magics to make this creature look like Hersha?
No.
Well,
I can just make myself look like Herja. I don't think that's gonna help.
And we will have the added complication of the wolf spiders.
Is that what that is?
Her clutch.
Was that the howling?
Yes.
Oh, God.
A clutch.
They,
Sounds so
her
badass.
children after Miska, the ones that you had faced previously.
I mean, clutches are awful. I mean, I really much prefer satchel. Especially when you're going out. They're easy to leave on a counter or a tabletop or something, and then you forget about them, and you lose everything that you own. They really should just have a strap.
That's true.
I think he means like a pack, like a group of wolf spiders. There's a.
Yeah. I was thinking like a clutch of eggs.
Why would you make a clutch out of eggs? That's disgusting.
Yeah, it is.
Why is it called a clutch?
Wolves are because you clutch it in your hand.
No, that's not what I mean. Why is a clutch called? Why is the clutch a name for a group?
It's not. It's a name for a handbag.
It's like a sack of eggs.
I think the two of you are talking about something fundamentally different than the two of you. And I think they're right.
Her children, the wolf spiders, after Miska's death,
Oh, she like
she
popped them
took
out.
them in.
Oh, I see.
And she has the power of the wolf spider. Although Pazuzu may be the king of demons, this power, spider's power, is something we might be able to steal.
How? Like once we beat her, right? Once we get her to submit.
If that is something we can do, we can rip it from her. And when we rebuild my daughter, she was fundamentally changed by a spider. We can... No. I don't want her to just be a weapon again.
No, but this is good. This is a real plan. This is good. It's a direction.
Yes. It's a chance. It's a ghost of a chance, but it still is one.
When your daughter is rebuilt, will she remain vampiric in nature?
I don't know.
Or if she does that not... Aren't you worried the same thing will happen all over again?
All I know is that Drizlash is banished to whatever ever strange, horrid realm he came from.
But didn't
He
she
is gone.
only seek out that entity because she was struggling with her childlike immortality?
Well, I think we inspected, I think, some of the body parts, and they didn't seem undead or vampire-like.
Well, they're body parts.
Didn't we see that they looked like kind of weirdly like healthy and normal human, or no? Maybe I'm misremembering.
It's difficult to tell. You could draw that conclusion, possibly, but you could also just draw the conclusion that being disassembled, it was
just
difficult to tell.
Yeah. Oh, just forget what I said.
I think what they're trying to say is you just have to be prepared that you might not be getting your daughter back. Not what you expect or want.
I will do whatever it takes.
I do not care. I will give her a second life. Even if she has to be something terrible. If she is my daughter again, then that's all I ask for. It may be the only way. But if you want to do this via subtlety and subterfuge, then just get a commitment. That may be possible, but if we want to steal her power, if we want to bring her low, that may take a fight. The choice is yours. I've already done too much to bring on the end of things.
You got my support. Whatever you choose to do. I got your back no matter what.
We gotta see if I can get this kiss in, right? Whatever that does. And I think that if we can do more, we can still be the heroes of this story. You know? We can maybe get whatever this power is to help your daughter, to free her, to undo all this, right? That would be redemption for more than just us. We'll have to play the cards as they come off the top of the pack, but it's gonna... I just don't know what to expect, you know?
I don't think there's any way to prepare for whatever is going to happen here.
I'll be ready for a fight, but hopefully things go easy.
You know, for that turn of phrase, why is it top of the pack and not top of the deck? There's a word for a pack of cards. It's a dick.
The top of the deck
The
has...
top of the dick?
No, the top of the dick.
Isn't that what I said?
Yeah.
No, you're saying top of the duck.
No, I said top of the dick.
No, I know what you said. That's what I just said. I'm saying top of the dick.
Felix.
Felix is looking around, trying to get like an orientation.
Am I not making sense?
Oh, what? I'm trying to find out where we have to go here.
Since when?
A dick and a duck are totally different things. One's a grouping of cards and the other's a penis.
Gosh, what's a penis?
A lot of penis talk today.
Yeah.
She
We like
And
wieners.
Wednesday.
She resides on
And
a
everything.
palace.
I'm sorry, did you say phallus?
A palace on the edge of a stinking salt marsh, right on the coast. If we follow the stink, we'll find the palace. So we'll have to swim there? Unless you have some other idea. Unless
Like
you
a
have some
boat?
sort of portable boat. That's ridiculous. Did you say portable boat? Oh my god!
Oh, we're all out of ideas.
Oh!
If only.
If only we had one.
It's impossible.
Guys, what do you mean?
Someone who grew up in the islands knowing exactly how to navigate it
What do you
perfectly.
mean? What do we mean?
We'll
Has
probably
everyone
just
forgotten my portable boat?
die
You
right
have a
here.
portable boat?
You have a
Yes, I
portable
have a
boat?
portable
You have a
boat.
portable boat?
I
You
have a portable boat.
Why
didn't you tell me? I just did. And I will I'll go into my things and I'll pull out my wooden carved box, and I will open it up, and I'll kind of pull all of the figurines of the wind spirits out, and I will dump the water out of it, and I will take out my small. It looks like a little catamaran with a single sail, but there's a decently large platform between the two hulls. There it is. Wow. Sorry, go ahead. You know, Toa, I always thought you were stupid. And I found that quite attractive, but you're a lot smarter than I first thought. You should be proud of yourself. Well, thank you. I don't think this really makes me smart. I think it just makes me lucky. But I am very glad that I have this. It was a gift from the spirits, because they knew how important my boat was to me.
Maybe there was a destiny here. Maybe they knew that we would have to make one final voyage.
They knew.
Wow, that's pretty amazing.
They always know.
Don't say final voyage. One additional voyage.
For now.
Final voyage before the final voyage, from a certain point. Not like our final voyage, but
Let's just say we're
P-Man's.
going on a voyage.
We're gonna go on a voyage so that it's P-Man's final voyage.
There we
Yeah,
go.
P-Man's final voyage.
Yes.
Sure.
We're all aware that there's a very real chance that we don't make it home, right?
Yeah, but if we say it, then it's like real. So you just have to brush it off.
No, we're gonna make it home.
No big deal.
We're gonna kill
We can
people.
do this.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. Felix?
Even if we succeed, it doesn't mean we'll make it home.
Why not?
Why are you being such a sad sack?
I'm not. I'm being realistic, and I'm okay with it.
He's right. The chances of us surviving are almost zero.
If at the end of the day, 6 of us don't make it back, but we stop what's happening, that's all I can really ask for. To know that Milo's okay, to know that the rest of Avantris is okay. I'm all right with it.
Our lives are nothing compared to the lives that we will save. It is a worthy sacrifice to do what needs to be done.
Yeah, but we're not gonna die because we're awesome.
Escher is going to walk up to you, Lufty, and he's going to put a hand on your cheek.
I thought you were gonna say chest.
And he's going to look
didn't say which
down at
cheek.
you,
Yeah.
and he's going to say,
He has been in my buns all
gives you a
day.
snap, and then to snap you out of it, he smacks your ass. And he grabs your cheek and he says, Lufty,
Stop. Do it again.
we may not survive, and after I transform into a bat with what happens to the Queen of Chaos, I may not make it beyond that. But I want you to know, I've grown fond of you.
Don't be catching feelings now.
Play her all the way to the
And
end.
then I'll lean in and say, just kidding, me too.
And he's
I'll give him a little kiss on the cheek.
Is he like is he like nasty? Or is he like,
he's like,
is his face kind of relatively normal, or is it like, you
he's
know?
grotesque, but in like a house from House Moving Castle.
Okay.
He's still a sexy bitchy anime.
Yeah.
He's still a sexy bitchy anime
Got
guy,
it,
but
got
like
it.
covered, but also a monster.
Okay.
He's
doesn't
also like,
judge.
I read Beauty and the Beast. Like, no, it is
Yeah.
literally book talks. Like,
Okay.
biggest
Luffy has
thing.
been all around the world.
Yeah.
And she's seen a lot of tail.
Yeah.
So she's down for it.
And he then turns back to you. Well, it does get bigger, doesn't it? I'm
What?
sure you've not.
What?
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 He means this.
Oh.
God.
Take a step back, everyone, or swim back.
You guys are on the rock.
we're on
You guys
the
are
rock,
We're on the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. We're not wrong. I'm gonna walk down to the edge and place it in the water. All right. Here goes nothing. Let's hope this still works.
It gets sucked into a sewer with a clown inside.
Waka! And you will see, nothing will happen at first, but then the wind will start to kind of swirl around where you can almost like see it like in Sea of Thieves when you're on the boat.
Oh,
like, it
yeah,
sort of
yeah,
looks
yeah,
like
yeah,
this.
yeah.
Or Wind Waker.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And
Cool.
it'll start to
Avatar
glow this like light blue as it swirls around the ship, and it'll grow and grow and grow and grow to a full-size single sail catamaran. There she is! There's Waka!
Wow.
What does
This is
Waka mean?
amazing.
Oh, I don't know. It's the name of my boat.
Oh.
She's beautiful.
Permission
In
to
a
climb
quaint, humble
aboard?
sort of
And
way.
look at it, Lufty. It's the Windwalker.
Oh.
That's very funny.
That's very funny. That's very funny.
Tell her permission to walk aboard.
Please, you don't have to. You're all my friends. Everyone, get on.
During our conversation about strategy and the Queen of Chaos and all of that, could we justify a short rest?
If you take a full hour, then yes.
Did we take a full hour?
Probably not.
It's up to you.
I would think that if we could do it where, for the voyage, everyone else is resting while I am.
Okay. If you want to basically forego a short rest,
I will forego the short
then
rest.
this can be the part of the continuation.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, this is huge. I'm using my arcane recovery.
The wind of the steaming fens fills the sail as there's a strange heat to this place as steam rises from the sea, and you see the looming spires covered in webbing and hear the howls. You get closer, you see these skittering wolf spiders. You've fought dozens of these things in your flashback, strange memory, whatever it was, when you had cleansed the rod of law of its corruption. But now you are seeing thousands, perhaps millions of these creatures skittering all over these strange spires. How do you proceed? How are you trying to find your way to the palace of the Queen of Chaos?
Correct me if I'm wrong. Do we understand that there is a piece of Ravenovia here?
Yes.
Yes.
And in the past, Escher had sometimes been able to sense roughly where they were, but here he's like, I'm hiding.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sailing away.
I was going to say that we're on the Waka Waka.
Oh. That's very funny. That's very funny.
Do we know what we're looking for here?
Stay in your lane.
I don't... Whoa! You like pull out a little knife. Stay in your lane, Felix. That's very funny.
Stay in your lane.
We don't know what we're looking for here. We
I
don't
had
know
a
what
list going, but I think I might have been incorrect. So I had an original list that was head, eyes, nose, which I've crossed out and written entrails, ears, tongue, leg, arm, body, lungs. So I think we're missing an arm.
The head, right?
No, the head we already got. The head we got.
Oh.
Head, eyes.
Yeah, it was gruesome.
But we never hit a nose, but we are also missing an arm.
It could be a leg or an arm.
Okay.
We have both.
No, we have
legs.
both legs.
Did
but
we get lungs?
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
We got lungs?
We
Yeah.
did.
Where did we get lungs?
That was either
Oh,
Ugo
and
Dank,
torso was another one that I wasn't expecting.
Ugo Dank, or
Body is on there.
the whale was Ugo Dank, right?
Tongue, torso, arm. We got an arm at Orcus. And I didn't write down when we got the legs, I guess. Oh, fuck me.
Well,
Inkle
I think
nuts.
it's going to be a leg or an arm.
We got a leg at Ugadank, and
Okay. Well, I can't remember where we got the lungs, but we did. I know we did.
We definitely did.
Anyway.
The Blood Shallows was the leg, other leg.
Thank you.
With Abox Ob.
Thank you.
What do I have for... What kind of magic can I use?
Abox Ob was another leg.
Locate
Oh,
object,
just
but like
looking
it's
for
got a
enough
range of like 4 feet.
Do we see land?
Make a perception check.
So Walt, natural 1.
There's land right here. We're just getting onto the boat.
10.
You look and you cannot see any.
So I'm focused on sailing.
Yeah.
I pull out my conch shell and I'll blow into it, and
Yep.
I'm basically summoning wind, and I'm trying to sort of use that to
It fills.
sail. But
As you
I'll
see-
allow my friends to perceive for me.
As you see the
Yeah.
chaos all around you, these waves are massive. You've never sailed a sea this. You have some good experience sailing some choppy waters, even though the Makani Islands are relatively peaceful and tranquil. You've sailed across. You had to make the journey to Striga. And some of those storms that you encountered were absolutely massive. But these waves are even more violent and chaotic as you are doing your best. Can you make a water vehicles check for me?
Oh! Which skill should I assign with it?
I don't know. Does it make sense?
Or-
Like
Strength? Strength. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean,
Do you need help, like watching? Like, do you need a lookout?
I mean,
we don't
I
even
feel
know
like
where we're
you've got
going.
good vision.
I mean, we need.
I
Oh, you
think
mean to
I
not
would
hit
be
things.
focusing on the immediate of sailing, making sure that I'm
Okay.
going up and down the waves. I'm not hitting rocks,
There's
but
my
I
question.
think the overall horizon of where the land is, that's where I would need.
I'm trying to figure out how to best help you, and I don't have anything magical.
Felix, pull that line.
Okay. Oh, thanks.
How tall's your mast?
Okay.
What's that?
How tall's your mast?
I don't know. Maybe 15 feet?
You can't just ask a guy that.
That's very funny.
That's very funny.
So in reality, it's probably more like 10.
That's how I get you.
Whatever they take, whatever they tell you, you gotta
Subtract
help.
a few,
Yeah, subtract a few.
feet. Feet.
Yeah.
That's very funny.
I'm gonna
Oh, God.
scuttle up the mast and look outward and see if I can see from a higher vantage point
Make a
anything on the
perception check.
horizon.
So you
advantage.
You said as we're sailing, we're seeing these wolf spiders.
Yes. Yep.
I think what I would try to do is help by looking and trying to see if we see like there are more of them in this direction and there's less of them over. You know what I mean? Trying to find a concentration of them. Thinking that like she might have a concentration of her clutch around her.
Make an Arcana check.
20 for me for perception.
20. Okay, cool. You are looking around and you can't. Let's fucking go. You can't see any land, but something does, and does start to realize that you are smelling, and occasionally the wind is whipping back and forth and all around, and when it's blowing from one direction or certain directions, it is there's a stink that's a bit stronger from a particular direction, but with a 20, you're just basically that you are able to tell that the stench is stronger, perhaps towards land.
Okay.
Go.
I'll shout that down. But go ahead.
My Arcana was a 30.
A 30.
Jesus.
As Lufta, you call it out, Felix, you notice that as there are certain directions where several of these spires rising up, they almost look like a spider legs themselves rising up. That they are starting to be more concentrated in certain areas where behind you or off to the left or off to the port side, you see these colonies of these wolf spiders that are very populated, but you see in a certain direction, especially guided by Lufty, of the direction of the wind that it's coming in.
Follow your nose.
You see that actually, as it's going forward, that each of these spires are getting more and more overgrown with webs and more crawling with larger colonies of wolf spiders.
I'd be pointing that out and explaining my thought process and why I was looking for what I was looking as I'm pointing this out to my friends.
You do that.
I got a 30.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Go 30 bros.
That's right.
You are able to bypass the challenges that I had prepared from a mechanical point of view. As
That's very
these,
funny.
Wow, there are these
as
spinning
you feel
flamethrowers.
the waves ripping, there are so many of these waves get massive. You are able to, with your conch shell and your skills in sailing, you're able to sail up and down the waves when so much of the current seems to be trying to pull you to these massive spires. You get within a mere 10 feet away from several of these, but your ship never strikes them as you are making your way through, and then you get great looks of these wolf spiders. They look down on you. You remember what they look like. These look even more grotesque and deformed than the ones that you had found. Much larger. To use a Derek parlance, they're about the size of one ogre each. As
big.
They're big.
Oh, wow.
They're huge.
Cheese sticks are 42 eagles wide.
Hey, we'll send cheeseburgers.
They're about each the size of an ogre, as you see that they are these massive spider-like bodies with these wolf heads.
Damn.
And you see as they will be, as soon as they get a whiff of you, they start barking and howling and communicating as they all start skittering down towards you. But as you get close and as they'll start spraying webs towards your ship, Toa is able to deftly navigate away from these
And I'll like
various
lean
spires.
off
to
one side or the other, depending on what it needs.
Everyone lean left!
Yeah, that's right.
And I'll help everyone.
I'm just flying off the top of
I
the
have
mast.
mage hand, and if any of the webs get like within 30 feet, I'm going to like do a strum, and like a note will appear, and hopefully just like catch it and slow it down so that it hits the water instead of the boat. I'm just doing my best to defend because everyone else has a good roll, so I'm just staying active. And if I can, if something suddenly jumps onto the ship or crawls nearby, I'm gonna thunderwave its ass to get it away.
You get the sense that these creatures have the ability to swim, and some do manage to leap off and start swimming towards you. But your ship is moving too fast with the mage hand, with all the additional help, with everyone helping. You are able to make your way through, and eventually Lifty, you're at the top of the mast, looking out, right?
Mm-hmm.
With that perception that I'll keep, you finally see what looks like a coastline. It seems to be a flat horizon, and you see that almost like the Mirage in Picard's Landing. You see this heat, this steam rising up, billowing up from the stinking salt marshes as you now smell that stench as you get closer and closer, and almost out of nothing, out of thin air, through the plumes of steam, you see a massive structure. And it's just a silhouette at first, but you feel like you are several miles away, and you see this massive, it's this fortress, this palace, this castle that appears right on the coast. Seems to be larger than even Abak's Ob's ruined enormous palace. As you make your way through, and there's great numbers of spires rising up out of the sea, and the sound of the howling wolf spiders gets louder and louder and more chaotic as the streaks of the chaotic elemental fiendish storm above you is raging. But Toa, almost miraculously, manages to keep all of you safe. Unattacked, unsmashed against the rocks as you make your way and draw your distance. You all enjoy a short rest, Toa having to forego that. And you now see that along this, there is no grand sea cliff. It is just a stinking marsh, as you see now that there are, as you see the coastline completely flat for as far as you can see, almost just like a straight line that bisects this layer of the abyss. You see now that there are that rising up from the marsh are these huge, almost like anthills that seem to be crawling, covered in webs and crawling and swarming with wolf spiders. As before you see this incredibly strange architecture. It seems to be the size of a city, but it's in one structure, larger than Zentra itself, as it rises up with this strange cyclopean architecture, this strange construction that seems to defy the laws of physics and the laws of science and the laws of all that is good and holy, as it rises up, as you see this all along the structures and the buildings. You see statues, you see bas-reliefs, you see all of this adornment, all with the shape and the figure of the same woman that you had seen in the vision from the very beginning of the Lost Memories, Arix the Forgotten Prince. This bloated demon woman with massive wriggling tentacles as her lower half, with a huge beak at the base, with large arms with claws, and a massive mane of wild, stringy hair, and a huge maw of razor-sharp teeth, and large sunken eyes. And it seems to be that this almost looks like a temple to the queen herself, in a monument of her vanity. And you see the very top of this palace is a statue of herself that perhaps is the size of the central citadel of Zentra itself.
Yeah.
As you see this massive structure looming above you. How are you planning your entrance as you try to make your way through here?
So that's got to be hyperbolic, right?
Sure, funny.
Sorry. Did we have to go through the marshes already, or
it is right on the coast?
Oh, it's right on the coast. So
basically, it's built on the marsh. The sea now, you see now, is crashing against the base of it as it rises up directly on the coastline here.
Got it.
I mean, I don't really know too much about being on a boat. I would trust Toa to be able to, find us a safe landing spot. You know what I mean? Someplace where we could dock the boat.
Are there any kind of waterways going into the landmass?
Good question.
Or is it just a coast?
Make a perception check.
Backwater alleys and stuff.
Yeah, can we how swamps have sort of the...
Yeah.
Wompy.
Oh, that's pretty good. Boo. Perception. 27.
That's pretty good.
You see, and while it seems to just be these marshes that of this thick, damp soil and the steam billowing up in great plumes, like the earth itself is belching out these plumes of steam, you do see very narrow waterways and channels where the salt marshes seem to empty out into the sea itself. It would require a great amount of dexterity and salesmanship. Seamanship in order to navigate these waterways, but you feel like that the Waka should be able to fit.
Felix, you see those waterways there?
Yeah.
I think I could at least get us further than having to walk the whole way. Maybe we can take the boat and just sail as long as we can.
Yeah, I trust you, absolutely. If there's any way that I can help, let me know.
Because according to the dungeon master, I'm 40% seaman. So I think I can do this.
Oh no. I believe in you, Tala. I'm here.
It'll be another roll, though.
Tell me what you need to help, and I can help you. I'll be on the ready.
We'll have to take it slower, but I think I can do it.
And I want to sort of work my way in, realizing that we probably won't get all the way there, but at least cutting off some of the by foot travel. I want to start to steer my way into the marsh and through and trying to take the most obvious courses.
To get directly to the palace on the land side.
Well, I guess I want to at least get, and we can, we'll be going slower through the marshes. I want to try to sail as far as we can so that we don't have to walk through the whole thing.
Right.
Right. Like basically get as close as we can.
Okay.
Until either it's too shallow or they're too narrow.
I would say, so make a roll for me. We'll see how you do.
Uh-oh. This is probably more dexterity than strength, correct?
Yeah.
So 5 plus 10, that's 15. Not good.
The castle that rises up, it's the sea is crashing against its massive dark stone, and you see that there are at least 2 gates, one on either side, in the marshes, and you take the southernmost side as you make your way. Into the steaming fens. As the smell hits you, the stench is palpable. The wolf spiders are howling. You see the great looming hills covered in webs and cocoon as you make your way. However, it doesn't take long for the dense, muddy marsh to completely suck up, and the suction almost with a mind of its own grips the hull of the catamaran, and it is sucked, and you almost start to begin to as it starts to begin to sink into the muck.
Oh no.
Oh, what do we do?
Do we hit something?
I think this is the end of the line. Everybody hop off.
Wait, is it going to just suck us down too?
That's a good point. How does it look?
It looks like muddy muck. Like the waterways, and then there's more like dense. You see the grass kind of coming up from these salt marshes.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, how wide is this channel? Like, if we were to jump off the side, do we think we could maybe potentially try?
I'd say it's on either side. These waterways are really narrow, and so basically, there's grass that's up to your eye level, probably.
Oh, jeez.
They're very tall grass.
Tall grass. Oh no.
I'm gonna hop off immediately and just try to lift at least one of the holes out of the muck to make sure that it doesn't get sucked all the way in.
Oh no.
That's also pretty good.
I think I would hop off too.
Yeah.
If we're trying to save the boat and we're worried that it's gonna go.
As soon as I see the toe is not killed instantly, I would also.
23.
I would try to jump as far as I can though to get away from the boat and not land in the muck next to Toa.
Yeah, I would say it doesn't even require a roll. Toa, you're able to grab onto the hull, and with your massive strength, you rip it out. You hear as one of the holes is lifted from the marsh, and you are able to stabilize it. As your friends are very easily able to jump off into the marsh, you do sink down a little bit, and your feet are definitely sticking slightly, but you're able to use a lot of strength to pull it up.
This is good. We don't want to lose Waka. We might as well just Fold her back up.
All right, you did a great job today, Waka. And I'll say it intentfully, and it will. The winds will swirl around it again, and it will shrink back down to a small figurine of a boat.
The Windwalker.
The Windwalker.
That's very funny. That's really good.
Oh, that's great. The Windwalker. I'd pick it up and I'll clean it off a little bit. And put it back
there's
in
some
my
muck.
box.
You're able to shake it off, and you realize now you're a quarter mile, probably from the closest entrances. You see now this massive structure looming over you. It's even bigger than the Black Ziggurat that that Pazuzu seems to be conducting his ritual upon.
Oh, okay, that was good. That was good. I think we can make it the rest of the way. This is good.
Yeah, we need to be careful though. Those spiders are everywhere.
Well, we could probably kill them if they attack us.
Yeah, but I
Right?
don't want to be doing that like a million times.
Yeah, it's like a
before we
million
even get
times.
there. Yeah,
That's
like
too
a
many.
million times.
It's way too many.
It's definitely too many.
Let's just try to keep a low profile and go as quickly as we can, but quietly.
Okay.
Who's gonna lead the way? Shut up, Ann.
I'll do it.
No, he's planning to do. Someone else
Yeah, I
contribute
can do it.
to
I
this.
can do it.
I can do it.
No, I can do it.
Well,
I don't know. I feel
steal
like
away.
he's our map guy. I mean, he's been successful in the past. It's good.
I was lying. It wasn't a very good map.
What?
I was just trying to gaslight you guys into thinking that I did a really good job, but it was a really shitty map. I'll be honest.
But who would do that? Who would show up in a dread domain and tell lies?
Capriccio de Sesto.
Caprice, I'm disappointed in you.
Well, I'm sorry. I can try, but I'm not. Don't think I'm some great navigator. Okay.
Okay. All right.
Lufty, if you want to do it, you can do it.
Look,
You-
I mean,
you were
really
the one
all
who
we have
pointed
to
at the
do is
map.
walk forward in a straight line and we're gonna hit it eventually. We just need to not be stupid.
See?
Don't make a lot of noise. Don't get stuck in the mud.
I'm gonna be as quiet as a,
If something
as
tries
a
to bite you, hit
church,
it.
as a church mouse.
Yes, man.
You walk up here with me.
I'll
start trudging through
Yeah.
the mud,
By the way-
spreading the grasses
Yeah.
with my spoon as we go along.
You walk right on. Being an air genasi, it's like Legolas and the Karadoras on the snow, sitting on top of the snow. Lufty, you are like almost like a millimeter above the swamp, walking through, and with your spoon, you're able to beat back the grass and chart a path with Toa's help. As you, I would say, everyone makes a survival check for me.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
At advantage because Lufty and Toa are
Oh,
right in
I crushed the survival check. I got double 18s.
I got a natural 20.
So that's a 21 for me for survival. Then I got to roll
23.
stealth.
20.
Okay.
22.
Survival.
23.
Man, we're good.
No one's getting a Treyud or whatever.
Oh, Jesus, that's dark.
Well, none of us are horses.
Artax?
Artax.
None of us
My
are horses.
Atreus is the guy.
My stealth is a 12.
Okay.
I rolled double 18.
Oh, are we
you're-
stealthing
you're on
too?
stealth?
Oh,
Well,
I was
We
gonna-
should.
my stealth is an 8. I'm just like kind of
Just roll it.
stomping.
Just roll it.
And
Yeah, I mean,
You never know.
I would be trying to be quiet.
slurping and slooping.
I got a 15.
I got a 19.
I rolled
it
a
our turn? I
2,
think
so
it's
I get a 20.
I think it was as well.
Yeah.
You make your way,
Right.
and you see now. You see now that as it doesn't, it takes you longer than you expect, but you're being careful, and you manage to avoid getting sucked into the muck. Occasionally, someone's entire leg goes down to their calf, and then the rest of the group is able to pull them back up. And it is slow going, but you were able to make your way. And as you see now, looming over you, the closer you get, you see the webbing that's coating so much of this, and you see the skittering wolf spiders. You hear the howling that gets carried over the marsh as it looms over you. And what was the lowest stealth again, just so I'm aware?
I had a 12.
Oh,
8.
you are then. Oh, you are then.
Yeah. Yeah, it's me.
Okay. Let's just see.
Iris of the Sands rolled an intimidation check.
I did? Oh, yeah.
It just popped up on here. You're very intimidating.
Thank you. Yeah, I got a 22.
Yeah.
We're talking stealth right now?
Intimidation, actually.
Oh. Well, okay. I intimidate the March with a 36.
Wow. The Marsh trembles in fear at the sight of you.
Okay, I'm just
I
trying
said
to
Shrumble,
perception
and I
check
like
here.
that word.
Trembles in fear.
I'm gonna Shrumble.
As you
My name's
approach,
Shrumple.
and you feel you are not being quiet at all.
No.
As you make your way through this place,
How could you?
and you see now as that this castle is stretching far back all the way to the coast that you can see. You have not been detected, you have not been attacked. But you see now that these great various tiers and structures that rise up to this great central dome beneath the statue of the Queen of Chaos herself is covered in various tiers and entirely in webs, and you see thousands of these wolf spiders crawling about with them. And I'm going to roll perception just to see if anyone detects you. Oh,
Man.
wow. Did anyone get a 7?
No, I
No.
got an 8.
8 was our
Oh,
lowest.
wow. Okay. You seem to not. You hear the occasional howling. You see these spiders rolling up, but you have arrived to the palace of the Queen of Chaos, seemingly undetected.
And so, are we just meeting with an
Yeah, you see now that this
wall?
castle is starting to make away, and there are various wall-like structures at the baseline, but the tall grass is behind you now. But this seems to be an entirely singular structure. This is not built to withhold a siege, to withhold a war. This is just a monument to vanity, a monument to the queen.
But do we see like gates or doors or anything?
You see an enormous gate, probably,
okay.
not too far from you. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Well, we made it to the palace.
Yeah, we did
seemingly undetected.
Yeah, but are we going to just walk right in?
What else are we gonna do? We're trying to find this person and parlay with them. Or,
Oh, I
or at
guess
least-
that's true.
Kiss
We're not-
them.
Yeah, maybe
Yeah,
even.
I'm so used to like sneak in, sneak out. Okay, so the door then.
Do you think I can just like blow the kiss?
No, I think you need to get
Just sort of
like
well,
maybe
look
not
at
tongue,
this fucking
but-
thing.
Listen, remember, if we need to suddenly deliver you right there, give me a sign or something, or I'm just gonna do it.
I'll play an E sharp.
Okay.
What does that sound like?
I play an E sharp.
Like that.
Perfect. Are we ready?
Uh-huh.
You don't seem very confident.
Well, it's like my first romantic interlude, and I have to seduce that? I'm usually Mr. Confidence, but look at the fucking tentacles. Look at the mane. They're like two faces on this thing. What am I gonna kiss? What am I gonna kiss? What am I gonna kiss, Felix?
And you see her effigies everywhere, all built into the stone, statues all over the place. It's insane.
And how do you know when you do the kissing that you're delivering the kiss of death and not just a normal kiss?
It could be the kiss of death.
I think you're gonna know because you're gonna feel it deep inside.
I think you're going to have to use tongue.
When we're close,
You might get close.
I might just have to, like, use some of my own magic on myself. Convince myself I'm not seeing what I'm seeing. This is...
You can do that?
That's what I was saying earlier. Could you make yourself see Hersha instead?
I thought about it, and I think if I have a mirror, I might be able to do it.
What if I just give you some liquid courage?
You have
As much as you could ever need. It's never ending. We probably should have found her first.
Your charisma drops by 10. Well, it goes up first and then it drops.
How do you feel?
I feel like I just had a lot of wine, and I'm still scared.
Well, give it a few minutes.
All right.
Well, let's get inside and see what we can find. This place is humongous.
Let's move on. I'm sure that this wine will kick in soon.
Jesus. Do I feel? Nah, never mind. Nope. We proceed.
Wait! Before we go, there's one thing that's not sitting right with me.
What?
And I have to bring it up.
Okay.
Caprice. Isn't an E sharp just an F?
Tell a man.
I've been thinking about it, and I take out my ukulele. This is an E, and this is an F.
Yeah.
Where's the E sharp?
It depends on what fucking scale you're in. There are E sharps.
Are there?
Yeah, just like there's C flats. It's right there, Toa.
Oh my god. And so anyway, I will follow an existential crisis. Trying to find the E sharp.
You do. Are you trying to scale
Wait
the
until I
walls?
tell
Or
you
just
about
going
double
straight up
flats.
to the front?
We're gonna
one
go
of
to the
gates?
gate we see.
We were going to try to
Okay.
go to the gate
Yeah.
and basically like be, no subterfuge, no deception. We're just here to parlay.
You
We're
see,
delivering the gift.
as you approach this gate, it takes you. You'll have to go probably a 10-minute walk as you are making your way through now, and you see that there is. The tall grass is behind you. You see this massive thing. You seemingly are not detected by the wolf spiders or the spider fiends that are skittering all over this place. And eventually, you arrive before the gate, and you see massive doorway, probably 30 feet tall, with split in half, leering out this hideous face that looks almost hag-like, with a long pointed nose, the big grin, or the snarl or the sneer of razor-sharp teeth, and the hair sprawling out all throughout the design of this massive carving in the door. And it is firmly closed, as you see that it's built into this ancient, impossible stone.
Okay, well maybe we can. There's got to be something, huh? If only we had a way to summon her, be summoned, maybe. Right? I mean, these creatures, they all
Knocking?
maybe.
Maybe we just knock.
Couldn't hurt. I think being honest in our intentions, of what we're trying to do.
I'll take my spoon and knock on the door.
You do. Make a persuasion check.
Oh.
I'm scared. 9.
You knock. Then you hear the horrific creaking, cacophony of groaning of wood as the face in the gate animates.
Oh, God.
As you see the mouth start to move, the eyes look around, the hair starts to almost as if it's submerged underwater, sway back and forth, and you hear, "Who dare approach the palace of the greatest demon queen in existence?" And it booms out.
Tell her. Please tell her.
Oh! I smack him on the back. Bow! And I'll bow next to him.
My name is Capriccio de Sesto. You can call me Caprice.
What do you want?
It's about what you want.
Who sent you?
I can't say my name. You know him. We call him the P-Man. It starts with a P, rhymes with
My dear betrothed is creating a universe for me to control as we speak.
Yeah.
You expect me to believe he sent minions to disturb my preparations?
Not to disturb, to enhance. He's a very thoughtful demon. I don't know what to tell you. Why wouldn't he? A gift, a present. In addition to the whole universe, we're a part of that universe, babe.
Make a persuasion check. Disadvantage.
A persuasion check at disadvantage?
What?
Oh no, deception too.
Oh, deception and persuasion?
Yeah.
Both?
A disadvantage? Mm-hmm. Okay. If you've ever caprice, now's your time to caprice.
You can't roll less than a 10.
No, that was an hours ago. I don't have glibness still applied.
You've got reliable talent.
Yeah, you have. Yeah,
6.
you're a bard.
Plus 18 is 24 for deception, and then the persuasion is going to be 22.
See if that's enough.
No way. Have a chance.
22?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a rogue.
It's rogue, but I thought that bards got it too. Maybe it's only certain subclasses.
Do you expect me to believe something so idiotic? Tell me why you are truly here, or I will have you banished from my realm, devoured by my sweets.
And you start to hear barking and howling skittering as spider fiends start cascading down the walls towards you.
Feeling this slip away from myself.
Come on, Caprice, do something.
I will channel my inner confidence and cast glibness on myself.
All right, Queen, you got us. You know, you can see through my lies as plain as I'm sure you can see through any lies. We're not gifts. We're heroes. We're adventurers. We're here to try and stop P-Man. We want to prevent his reign because it'll mean the death of so many mortals. However, that means that the enemies of our enemy could be you. We've been successfully going to the others to drum up your favorite thing, chaos. To empower the other demon lords and lordesses like yourself, and to put a stop to his attempt to be king, to rule all of you, so that anyone might have that chance. And selfishly, a little reciprocity, it benefits us. Very. I'm coming clean here. I don't have a name, so I'm just gonna call you Queenia, I guess.
Make a persuasion check at disadvantage.
Yeah.
What does glibness give you?
Glibness means that I cannot roll under a 15.
Okay. Oh, under 15. Okay.
So 15 plus 18 is the lowest that I can roll, and I rolled a 9 and an 8. So 33.
There's a pause. And then it booms out.
You walk up to my castle, my palace, while I am preparing, and you tell me you're going to commit treason. You are hatching a plan to betray me and my dear betrothed.
No, not you.
That's exactly what you just said.
No, only the other guy. You're cool. We're cool. Everything's cool.
He is the one that is creating a new universe
We
for
got
me.
news- we got news for you.
A new world for me to reign.
We're not committing
and you
treason.
want to stop that?
No.
He is my everything.
I'm sure he's convinced you of that. I'm sure he's convinced you of that. It's horseshit. It's horseshit. He's lying to you.
I will use thaumaturgy and boom out. I'm so sorry for my drunk friend. He starts to act like an absolute imbecile when he's in the presence of someone so beautiful and attractive that he cannot keep himself under control. Quite frankly, we're simply here because he is dying, and his greatest wish is to kiss you.
Make a deception check at advantage.
I also think we might have seen the P-Man cheating.
I don't know. I wasn't expecting her to be so emotional.
17.
You did really well. No,
I'm not quite deceptive.
What are you talking about? I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
Then that will affect the
P-Man might be
persuasion.
unfaithful.
Make a persuasion.
Oh,
And
yeah.
advantage.
Thanks.
Also, I need to roll insight. 17, you said?
You said persuasion?
Yeah.
28.
28. And the deception was 17?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. I'm using dread.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Worse.
whack.
Okay. She stops.
Well, at least someone has sense. to know of my beauty renowned through the multiverse.
Well, there was, of course, a reason that P-Man chose you as his partner in all things. And just look at this horrific tiefling in front of you, drunk and blubbering. It goes without saying that he would be in awe of your gloriousness.
I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just in awe.
It has been the life of a universe since I last had mortal worshippers. This universe, they do not know who I am. They will. When my betrothed brings about the Oberth reign, you just wish to see me and gaze upon my glory.
Well, and to kiss your precious lips. For you see, this one is perishing as we speak. You can look at his jacket, it's just falling apart. The flesh beneath is in a very similar condition. He will not last long, and we have come to witness this grand moment and to walk about the earth before the Oberth's reign and tell the tale of you in all of your splendor.
You wish to pledge fealty and be my minions. Is this what you say?
Yes, I love being a minion.
Yeah,
That's my favorite thing ever.
Yeah.
Fealty sounds good to me.
Want to spread your
And to seal it with a kiss.
The kiss thing.
Do we know her?
I'm very turned on by your sexy body.
Taking advantage. Finally, you speak some sense!
It's gonna be like a 45.
Do we know her full name?
34.
just Queen of
If I said you had a chaotic body, would you hold it against me?
What did you get?
34.
If that doesn't work, I'm
Hail the
leaving.
Queen of Chaos! Yeah! It has been so long since I've had mortals worship my name in reverence and ecstasy and agony. As the door starts to open.
If I kiss her and this doesn't fucking work, will one of you just kill me right away?
Okay. Yeah.
Fucking kill me.
Sure. I'm sure I can probably reduce you that.
Okay, I've got 156 hit points, whatever it takes.
I'll just disintegrate you.
Okay. I'm on my way! I start to walk into the gateway. Is this an aura made of shadows? Because you eclipse everything else.
Are we just like, we're behind
We're
you?
just
Like,
watching, yeah.
A few feet behind you as you're leading the way.
I'll walk in.
You step in, and in the moment you all enter this darkened doorway, you all feel your feet leave the ground. And suddenly your stomachs lurch. And in an instant, you feel as if you rushed hundreds of feet upwards and suddenly emerge in a grand central circular chamber as the smell of stench hits you as you realize you can see almost nothing. The entire room is filled with steam. It's like you're in a horrific, demonic,
Hag's
otherworldly
underpants.
steam room. And
It smells like used Band-Aids in here.
I wish I was dead. I guess disintegrate on myself.
And this is how we end him.
Lufty.
What?
And you realize, and you are also up to your waist in stinking water. And it is hot. It's not so painful that it's singeing, but it's like you're in an extremely hot tub. It's like when we were on our trip, and it got really hot.
Yeah, that was burningly hot.
Boiling hot.
30
It
degree
is
tub.
painful. As you
I'm
like
gonna
a
start
hag's
holding my
underpants.
breath so I don't have to smell all this hot stink.
It is, and as you
Hot
see now
stink.
that there is brilliant mosaic work all around you as you look down in the water, as it steams and stinks, as this entire room is filled, as you hear the splashing of water as it starts to splash, as something is moving in there with you.
Oh, God.
Me.
Thank you, Iris.
Oh, you're welcome.
Cocky for the jacket thing a little bit, but thank you.
Have you looked at it?
Hello. I have come to worship you and pray to you and the fealty thing. Fealty? Is it fealty?
And press my lips upon
And
yours
press my
passionately.
lips upon you.
Most passionate.
Most passionately. A tongue and everything.
Only if she's into it.
Only if you're into it.
With your permission, of course.
But if I kiss you, what would my dearest betrothed think? I am not some wanton, cheating strumpet.
It's not the same area code. It's a different zip code.
What happened? Yeah, it's a layer of the abyss thing, you know?
Listen,
I think he would be enchanted that you're so free.
Possibly turned
Your
on.
Possibly
Weakness.
turned on.
you have to take this opportunity as a free woman to live out your desires. And you have this mortal man here to kiss upon your lips? Think about it. You're about to go to a whole new universe with the same demon for the rest of eternity? Live a little, girlfriend.
You don't have to ask for a roll if it just is successful.
It says in the GMG.
It does say that in the
Advantage. That'll affect the DC.
2 2s. This is outrageous. So I get the 1533.
Jesus.
You hear six slopping and slushing as you
Felix gags a
feel
little.
a massive hulking shape slithering towards you. You hear the water becomes choppy as you see a massive shape looming over you. You see that as out from the steam, the stench hits you first before you
It
see.
smells like underboob in July.
I mean, that's not that wrong.
It smells like underboob in the equivalent of July.
Andy's gonna die.
We know. Stop telling us.
We're all here.
We're like inches from each other.
We're all here. We're all experiencing this.
Oh, Queen of Chaos, my love. Oh, I've never wished for anything else before I die to see you. You're so beautiful. You're, is it hot in here or is it...
Take off all your clothes.
Just you.
And you see a massive shape. Mechanically speaking, gargantuan. This is larger than Rajani, the Eternal Blossom, the ancient dragon that had killed you. As this massive, you see the wriggling, pinkish purple, the color of a bruise, tentacles, as they slap forward. You see the occasional gnarled, jagged beak poking in and out of them as they slop forward, and then atop this body, you see basically anachronistically or out of character a horrifically grotesque Ursula from the finale of the film The Little
Act
Mermaid.
3, Ursula. Even better.
And you see as this massive figure emerges from the steam. Her face is so hideous, and you hear the clink as this horrifically, fiendishly regal-looking trident.
Oh, trident and
clangs,
everything.
trident and everything. I'm not even fucking kidding. This is what the fuck she looks like.
Oh,
shit! I'm not even kidding.
You'll be able to find the animated version of this episode on Pornhub.
As you see this, as the Queen of Chaos, in whatever form this is, looks at you, fully manifesting in a way similar, even more grand than Avok's Ob had, even more fully formed. As she looks at you, and this is the way that her hair moves. Her entire essence is a pure chaos. I need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw against fear.
I don't think I can afford fear. Can I have some twists?
Yes.
Yes. You can have 5 of them.
Thank you.
I got an 18.
I might be okay.
I'm just
I
scared.
got a 19.
Andy's scared in real life.
That's
You
a
get
1.
15 plus 5, though, right?
No, it doesn't account for saving throws. This is just, let me just double check that, but...
It's only social stuff, right?
Charisma checks only.
Yep.
So, with a 1 plus 5 is 6, plus 4 is 10. That passes.
What is that total?
10.
10.
Who got lower than
10's total?
Who got lower than a 22?
Oh my god, most of us.
Everyone who got lower than a 22, you are frightened of her, and you are filled with fear, and you feel compelled to like scream a little bit about it.
I like.
Both of you
I try
resist it. Both Lippy and Iris.
I try to hide behind Toa, but then Toa tries to hide behind me, and then I try to hide behind Toa.
This is what she looks like.
I'm so glad this water is waist deep.
Iris and Lefty, why aren't you scared of those tentacles? Lefty, watch out, they're going for your wrists and ankles.
What? Oh no. Uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
They actually kind of are. As you see, as you all feel, as these tentacles wriggle around and brush up against your legs, and they are massive. They're, but they're still small enough to be able to keep themselves beneath the water as they're running along, feeling you like these like feelers, almost like the antennae of.
Oh no, tentacles! Get away from me!
As a putrid
Butterfly.
the stench of the stinking salt marsh hits all of you as she leans down and says, "You are the ones who wish to pay your fealty and look upon my beauty and awe." And it booms out. My voice is not able to appropriately convey how this sounds. But
That's saying a lot.
Yeah, I know.
I'm sure we're getting hit with like the hot breath at the same time.
Yep.
It's our life purpose. You just look so beautiful.
I will spend a spell slot, and I will radiate with golden light as I kneel down in front of her and say, we cower in your brilliance and your presence, but I'm actually using Aura of Purity so that they will have advantage on their saves against fright in the future if they have to roll
make
again.
a persuasion check for me, please.
My dagger begins to glow. I lift up my finger. It's molten lava
19.
dripping from it. I'm about to touch Caprice on the forehead.
As she says, "It is so good to hear such words from a mortal's lips." As she looks and says, "Only 5 come on this pilgrimage. Do you ask me?" And she leans down in front of you, and it's this massive head. And the stringy hair is falling down. Most of it is kind of waving up in the air chaotically, but a few strands are kind of brushing over you, Caprice. As she says, "Just do it. You wish for me."
All right, Caprice, time to seal the deal.
Queen of Chaos, we are but your purest 5 followers. We represent many. And do you have a mirror in your pocket? Because I can see myself in your abyss.
That sounds pretty good.
Make a persuasion check. Are you disadvantaged because you're frightened?
I don't know if the ability check to persuade would be disadvantagified if you're
How
afraid
does
of the
frighten
thing.
work? Conditions.
I think you just can't move closer
Yeah, I
to
just
the
can't
person.
move closer, and it has some
Yeah.
combat
Oh no,
effects.
it's ability checks.
It's ability
So
check.
the question is, does
even
he get to
Steven-
repeat the saving throw first with Iris's?
We can
aura?
after he makes this roll.
Okay.
You will all be able to repeat.
Okay. There it is. You said, is it wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
And I have +4, and I rolled an 18. And the DC, I believe, was 22. So
No,
I
you have to make.
You have to make a persuasion.
Oh, that was the persuasion?
Yeah.
Okay, so
So
18
it's
plus 18 is
disadvantage.
36.
It's disadvantaged.
But I have glibness and shit. Oh, no. 16 glibness, so yeah, no, it's still 32. It's still 32.
Oh, yeah.
32.
That right.
And glibness and shit, though.
I got auto charge.
And now you can all re-roll your saving throws again.
Okay.
Against
At
advantage.
Advantage.
See, I needed the 18
There we
that
go.
time.
And we got to beat a 22. I
should
got
have
it.
used twists.
I got a 17.
But I'm
27.
good.
Sorry, I got a 27.
How are you, Caprice?
I would need to roll an 18, 19, or 20 without twists, and I rolled a 10 and an 8, so I do not succeed.
Oh, you already rolled for it.
It's okay. It just means you can't move closer. She'll move you in.
Yeah, I'll just be...
You'll have to ask her to pick you up.
I got a 24.
I'll be.
Don't do
24.
that.
Okay. You are both.
Our daughter's
It's
such
just
a
Caprice
that.
who is filled with dread as
That's inappropriate.
you are both crying. You are both. There are tears all over your faces. You have.
Oh,
been
yeah,
crying.
and I'm trying not to vomit. Like, I'm still trying to hide behind Tilla and, like...
It's gonna be okay.
Lufty and I are having a fetid water fight and wrestling with tentacles.
Okay.
The tentacles are all amidst you guys.
That's also
it's
why I'm
all
crying.
rubbing
It's gross.
against you as she leans down closer and says, "And you will not be informing on my betrothed for such an indiscretion."
Of course not. Why would we? With such pure followers such as ourselves, my lips are sealed.
Until...
This better work. This better work.
We're trying so hard.
I need you to make
You prepared this in
another persuasion check.
Okay.
Straight though, because you have disadvantage from the fear, but I'm giving you advantage, so
Thank
it's
you.
just straight.
Straight.
Because that was really good.
19, so we're going to go with 35.
I don't think
No,
that
no,
was
no.
enough.
Yeah, I don't think that's enough.
Then you
37.
5 will be my heralds of the first of my mortal followers, spreading my name across your realm of Aventress until we make it our own and consume it and destroy it and move on to the next universe.
Yeah.
We would love nothing more.
Let us seal such an agreement. As she leans forward. Make
bottom
it-
lip
make it with him saying,
quivering.
"Go,
1 second.
Come and kiss me." As you see this massive lips are puckered.
Her bottom lip quivers as she leans in.
What do I, a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, against the fear, because you can't get closer. She's waiting for you to come in.
Oh,
what are
shit.
you waiting for?
Oh, no. Put all 5 of those fucking things in here.
You're at advantage.
I'm advantage?
Yes,
Yeah.
on the wisdom
Okay.
saving throw.
So the lowest roll needs to be a 13.
Oh, come on.
1 and a 2. 1 moment.
Wait. Oh,
Can't you see that he is absolutely stunlocked by your beauty?
What are you waiting for? Do you... Am I not beautiful enough for you, you disgusting worm?
Beautiful. I
pick up your legs!
This is happening! I run up and I grab him. And I try to bring him to her. I'm gonna like... Make an athletics check.
Yeah, just fucking whip me.
Yeah. Athletics? Yeah.
22.
Iris, make a persuasion check at advantage to see how this...
Oh, thank fucking God. 28.
28. Athletics?
22.
22.
Oh, it's so good.
As you pick up... Did you get to make your saving throw against the fear?
If I can make another one, then...
5 twists, hold on.
Thank you. 14 and a 17, I get...
Plenty.
20.
Yeah.
20.
with room to spare. He's no longer feared.
Tova's picked you up and is now rushing you through the fetid, steamy water towards this horrific demon queen, the Queen of Chaos. What do you say or do as Tova is rushing to give her a kiss? What do you do?
I start singing the really dramatic part of "Come What May" from Moulin Rouge. The part where Ian McGregor is walking down through the audience and he's starting to like actually approach the stage. No, I think that I'm screaming, but that scream goes from fear to as soon as you like pick me up, I unlock you like unlock all of my chakras, and I just suddenly I'm like
he shakes you out of it.
He shakes me out of like, oh, let's fucking do this. Queen of Chaos, here I come! And I could even like cast fly on myself to like get up to a level to just fucking like.
And you go in for the most passionate kiss of your life. As Toa, you start to lift up out of the water with him, holding it. It's like Titanic. As you are lifting him, and you go in for the kiss. And as you're ready, the stinking breath hits you. You are unable to meet your lips because you feel a horrific squirming in your intestines, and you feel your insides begin to rip apart as out from up your esophagus, out of your mouth, is the horrific slithering tongue of Abox Ob with the horrific, probably foot-long blade at the end, lunges out of your mouth and into the open mouth of the Queen of Chaos. She immediately coughs up horrific blood on all of you, stealing the stinking ichor.
I try to keep him stable.
And she stumbles back.
Oh my god, there's blood everywhere!
As you hear the crash and splat, what have you done? What is it? You traitor! Yeah! And she lets out a horrific scream as she starts to retch, and blood is pouring from her mouth. The water immediately is filled with this putrid, bruise-colored blood as it's filling. Caprice, I need to roll piercing damage for you to see how much damage this did.
Your jaws completely disconnected like a snake.
Dude, your teeth are all gone. Your jaw is shattered. Your orbitals are broken. Your eyes are like squished up. Yeah. No, your whole face is shattered. You take 264 damage and you just die.
There's that scene in fucking Rick and Morty where Rick has like a ghost coming like out of his. They have to like tell him that they love him, but it's like really long ghost, and the people doing it are like getting bored, and the ghost starts going back in, and Rick's like, "Come on, finish this,
please, yeah, help me."
43 points of piercing damage. And as the Queen of Chaos crashes down and lets out a belly run, no, you betrayed. This is the day of my triumph. And she starts, as you see her skin amidst the steam, you see a hand, tentacles, hair, her face, and you see as soon as she turns her face into view, you can see now veins of streaking, horrid, putrid, like deep bruising all over as something is spreading and growing inside of her. As she lets out a guttural roar as blood is pouring from her mouth, as she says, "Well, you're going to die on this, the day of my heraldry of the apocalypse!" I need everyone to roll for initiative. Yes! You delivered the kiss of death.
Okay. Caprice, are you done? Can I put you down now?
What do you mean? Can you talk?
Yes.
Oh no, it went to her.
Oh, so
it was okay. We thought it was like an appendage.
Oh no, it fully left.
It fully slurmed out of him into her.
So let's place us where we think we are here. You and Caprice.
I would like
close.
to be that orange sauce.
God, that's funny.
This room is far too massive to
simulate it.
So there's just, it basically is just waist-high water.
Not bad.
20, 25.
No,
Sorry,
not for me.
22.
21.
26.
Jesus.
22. Iris, you may go first if you like.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
So
I thought my 15 was good.
Then Iris, then
22,
Caprice.
then Caprice,
God.
then Toa.
I got a 15.
Then layer action.
I'm going fourth. I rolled a 21.
I got a 15. I'll go last.
Wow, 15 last.
I thought I did well, and I'm
That
going to
was
get last.
Yeah.
Well, level 17.
Yeah.
It's at this moment, Caprice, that you hear the words of Abyssal of his plan to usurp the queen and become the prince of demons, the king of demons, perhaps even. Usurping and how bitter and vengeful he feels against this woman who had stripped him from his rightful title and given it to her lover Miska, the wolf spider. And you see the amount of corruption and disease and the power that this has done. And mechanically speaking, her saving throw has dropped, her DC has dropped by 4.
Okay.
She makes all rolls a disadvantage.
Wow.
She cannot use any legendary resistances.
Wow.
She loses magic resistance. And that's it. Oh, and she takes a bunch of damage every turn.
Okay.
Wow. Okay.
So,
Nice.
mechanically...
Hell
Don't
yeah.
forget our temp HP as well.
Yeah.
Team.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, everyone has
So,
10.
if you had not been able to do that and decided to fight her...
Thank you.
It would have been a lot more difficult.
That would have been bad.
Okay. Thank you.
If we use that as like the killing blow, yeah, that would have been horrible.
Yeah.
With that, Lufty, you're up as the thrashing, as the Queen of Chaos is thrashing about and cursing as blood is spilling from her mouth. This horrible blues-colored blood. It's purplish, reddish.
I am going to walk over to. She's like prone, laying on the ground. Or
She's not prone.
She's
She's
not
just
prone. She's just like
thrashing
thrashing.
about
Writhing in pain.
and writhing in pain, screaming in agony as this belated thing, this parasite, is making its work inside of her, the result of Abyssal.
She's like multiple stories tall, right?
I mean, she's a gargantuan creature, so whatever that means.
That's big.
I say, naughty, naughty, naughty. You should have known not to cheat.
And I will, I'll smack her with my spoon and say, naughty,
Okay.
Naughty, naughty.
So she's 4x4 or 5x5?
4x4.
4x4.
28, 18, and 21. 22? 21.
Lowest was an 18?
Yes.
21 misses.
Whoa.
Wow. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Level 17, folks.
What's your plus to hit?
12.
Okay, so 27. What did I
Alright.
say? I got 20?
I think it was 16 here. To start.
Okay, so 1 hit.
It's fucking
I didn't do it last round because it was like the thing was almost dead.
14.
Okay.
So she's thrashing and I'm trying, but
Yep.
it's like a mass of tentacles and I can't
Yep.
really hit
You're
her.
dodging your tentacles, running through the water with your spoon.
That will be.
I'll use my Toa dice.
15 damage, 6 of which are lightning, if that matters.
If she's resistant or immune.
What the fuck is this shit?
She's resistant to lightning. So how much was lightning?
6.
6. So
I'm missing all sorts of dice.
Not like the root dice and stuff.
It's only
Here,
1d20 in
take
this
your time.
goddamn thing, right?
Yeah, you got your ret die, but
Yeah.
okay, you smash
crazy.
and smash. One tentacle whips up and clashes the spoon out of the way as she starts to redouble her effort. She is going to her plus to hit also is lower.
thank goodness.
She is going to look at you in pain as this horrific head emerges out of the steam as this horrific gaze as she is going to use.
Oh no.
You said looking at me?
Yeah.
Okay.
And her eyes are wide with pain and in the sunken hollows. She's going to use beguiling gaze. You must. Yes.
Does she have any spells? Or should I just ask you, is this a spell? Is this a spell? Is this
Yes.
a spell?
This is not a spell.
Okay.
There will be spells.
Okay.
But yes.
I'm just gonna ask because I'm
beguiling
I got one in
gaze,
my back
wisdom
pocket.
saving throw, DC 18.
I don't know what's easier for you. I don't want to bombard you every single time I say, is this a spell? Is this a spell? I just want to make it easier.
I'll tell you. She cast.
19.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Thank God.
She cast.
She got a 19.
19. As you feel that this is such a horrifying, beguiling stare that you might be stunned, but you are able to resist it. As it is Iris's turn now.
Don't look at her.
I'm gonna move between Toa and Felix, and I'm gonna drop my other aura, and I'm gonna cast my 8th level spell, Holy Aura.
Hell yeah.
That's fucking good.
And divine light is gonna radiate from all of us. Everyone has advantage on saving throws.
Oh shit.
And she has disadvantage on attacking all of us.
Let's go.
Okay.
That's insane.
That's
And
busted.
is she a fiend or an undead?
She's a fiend.
Great. So when she attacks with a melee attack, the aura will flash, and she has to roll a Constitution saving throw, or she's blinded.
When she attacks.
When she melee attacks.
Damn.
Any of us, yeah.
Yeah, that's busted. That is very good.
Love that.
Yeah. That's my turn.
With that, she lets out a shriek, and Ezra, and she sees you, Caboose. How could you betray me? As she brings a tentacle down as a legendary action.
It wasn't as hard as you thought.
That's extremely funny. All of her rolls are disadvantaged, I forgot.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, 2 and a 3. So minus 4. So he's plus 13 to hit. 2. Sorry.
Oh, boss. Oh.
15.
Take your time.
Does not hit.
You dodge out of the way of her tentacle. That is crazy. Okay, cool. Caprice, you're up.
Oh shit! I pull out my fiddle. And as disgusted as I am, I'm no longer afraid. The adrenaline pumping through my bloods. I think of through my veins. I think of the first song that I can. I would do anything to save the planet. I would do anything to save the planet, but I won't do that. And I cast Synaptic Static as the last chord booms out. She needs to make a
That's really good.
intelligence saving throw.
That is the one saving throw that she doesn't have proficiency in.
I'd hope that would be the
That's
case.
fucking
The DC is 19.
She's not very smart. 19, she gets a 10.
She gets a 10.
And she's enemy legendary resistances.
A psychic energy explodes from within her. You see this huge explosion. She's going to take 8d6 damages. One moment. I need to get some.
It's called Jeffrey.
If you need more, let me know.
She's
I
not
need-
resistant to.
I need one more.
That's true.
Where's the? That's 2, 4, 8, 10, 22.
Nice, you rolled well.
Yeah, 22,
Holy shit.
27, 28, 32, 36 points of psychic damage. Additionally, her thoughts muddle from the blast. During the next minute, and it's not concentration, during the next minute, you roll a d6 and subtract that number from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
No, she's toast.
You may repeat this save at the end of each of your turns,
Okay.
ending
She's
the effect.
Holy.
And I will cinch around her like this, just to get out of the way of my allies, and continue to play menacing fiddle. You got this, Toa! Hit him! And I'll give you inspiration.
Thank you.
Here,
Thank you.
it's a d12.
Thank you.
She looks at you and uses the last legendary action that she has, and she leans forward and says, "You are a wormy, pathetic, useless little man! Make a wisdom saving throw for me against Beguiling Gaze."
Okay. My saving throws are at advantage?
Yes.
Beguiling Gaze. It's going to be a 12. That's not going to be enough.
You are stunned as her horrific facade eyes flash as she. You are stunned to the end of your next turn.
Damn.
I believe. Hold on, let me just say.
Oh, and is Caprice now outside of Iris's aura?
It's 30 radius.
So yeah, yes.
I did just stepped outside of it. I didn't realize.
Oh, so you wouldn't have even been at advantage anyway.
I would have rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
It's okay.
With that,
It's all right.
it is Toa's turn.
All right, Caprice. I'll try. And I'm gonna run up. I'm disgusted, and I'm going to almost like not literally, but like almost kind of like closing my eyes. That hits. Natural 20. Gotta give it up.
Nice. Holy shit.
I will. As I'm like running, I'm like screaming at this point, and at this point, I'm not really angry, but instead of rage, I use disgust, and my tattoos glow, and I will. That's 2 attacks as my. Let me just see here. I can't bonus action right now because I use that on rage. That's a bonus action, so that's 2 attacks. Let me just see if Wind Fury procs here at all. 52, no. 79, it does. So that's 1 more attack.
Whoa!
That hits as well. So that's 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit.
Red hit, blue hit.
Crit. And then my brutal critical is how many extra at this point?
How do you want to do this?
He's just swinging with a fireball each
Just
turn.
put more d6s.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got 12 of them over here.
Can you get me that little box that's under my
3
case
more
charger?
d6s.
Oh, you got plenty. Damn, dude.
Hands and feet.
Reroll this guy.
That's usually what's in the
reroll
box.
this guy.
Oh!
Pretty good. So
Oh my
that's,
god, dude. You almost rolled like... That's insane how well you rolled.
That's 10.
Gotta give it up.
That's 10. That is 4 and a 6. 10. That's 10, 20, 30, 42, 48, 48, 53, 54, 55, 56.
Jesus.
Plus
Jesus.
56, 66, 76, 86, 92 points of magical bludgeoning damage.
Holy.
That's how many attacks in one clip?
96?
96.
96.
Okay.
Wow.
That's
She's like 6
You
attacks.
smash and smash, and as she's thrashing about,
That's insane.
she's letting out cacophonous roars and bellowings as each smash of the it's almost as if you see that the flesh of her tentacles and her body is starting to become weak and brittle as the flesh is sloughing off brutally with each hit, as if she's almost wasting away from whatever Abax Ob has done to
Let's
her.
fucking go.
As her lair action. I need to make a quick acrobatics check. At advantage. She looks at you and she says, she's trying to raise her her trident. And as you see now, as the trident starts to glow and peer through this, you remember the trident, the scepter, the weapon of Miska the Wolf Spider. This is one and the same from what you had seen in that vision. As she raises it, "Come to me, my children, the spawn of my lover, I command you with this." Ah! And she screams as you see with a blur, where there had been a tiny flapping bat, you see Escher.
Yeah!
His form with his 4 wings slicing her hand completely off.
Oh my god.
As the trident clashes down
Holy
to
shit.
the to the ground as with a massive splash, and he says, "I'm tired of being a fucking bat." And the lair action is removed.
Oh, let's go. Gotta give it up.
Holy shit.
Gotta give
That
it up.
happens. Okay, Felix, you're up.
I would watch this happen in absolute awe and continue to run to kind of flank around outside of Toa here. And as I'm moving through this fetid water and all of this kind of dark, dank area, I'm going to shout to him and say, "All right, buddy, you know the drill." And my dagger will glow as I kind of like lean down and touch the ground. And as a brilliant light blue transmutation circle appears around me and then also appears under Toa as I cast haste. You get +2 AC, advantage on dex saving throws, and +1 attack.
I just like double in speed.
And
as
that's
I
my
slam
turn.
on it.
It's like whack-a-mole, but with tentacles.
Yep.
Escher disappears into the steam with a blur And he says, "That's for my little bat." As he completely disappears, and you could almost imagine her saying, "He's fast." As he disappears in a very anime style, as she screams, gripping her bloody stump, as it's almost as if he cut through it like it was butter. As if whatever sort of horrible withering curse is turning her soft. As she is roaring as she looks around, and then she sees you. And actually, I'm rereading Beguiling Gaze. It's actually the beginning of her next turn, so that wasn't a great idea. However, she looks at you, Caprice, and she says, "You will pay for this, for what you have done. I have been betrayed by everyone. Ingrates!" As she casts Feeble Mind on you.
Well, you have advantage on. Oh no, you're outside of the aura.
Yeah.
Oh,
I need you, Caprice.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh,
To make
casting?
casting. This is a spell. Intelligence saving throw.
I cast Counterspell at a 9th level. And I use my 9th level spell slot.
He likes you.
And because it's an 8th level, that automatically.
It auto cancels.
So after watching this happen,
Oh
I
my God.
sense this magic coming as I'm focusing on the haste, and all of a sudden I look and I say, "No!" And I raise up my hand with the dagger as it begins to grow even more brilliant blue, and I have a magical wizard battle with this ancient fiendish creature as I attempt to counterspell the Feeble
And you
Mind.
channel the height of your arcane magic. You know that the power of this spell, with the fury and the hatred that she has, as she is trying to curse Caprice, you are able to use your mastery of the weave and all of the arcane teachings. You have unlocked your highest level of magic, and you use it to effortlessly stop the spell using
Snuff it
a
out.
great, immeasurable amount of your arcane energy. But you have stopped this ability.
I'm still stunned, right?
Nope, it was the
Oh,
beginning
so
of our next turn.
I seal.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, thank you! Oh, Felix, thank you! Oh my gosh!
Keep moving!
That's
Don't
it.
stop!
That's your fucking turn. Okay, you're up, Lufty.
Thank you,
Seeing that
Jesus.
she was trying to do
Wow.
this to my friend, I will smack her across the face with the spoon, and then punch at tentacles that are coming up, writhing.
Stop.
Alright. 28. What did you say? 21 does not hit, right?
Does not. No, 22 is what I say.
Okay, so that will be 1 hit.
Is anyone taking damage?
Not yet.
Oh, that
I haven't.
Terrible.
I don't want to speak for anyone else.
I managed to dodge out of the way.
12.
Because of 2 bad rolls.
12 damage.
12 damage.
4 of which is thunder.
Thunder, she's not resistant to.
Not resistant.
So you blast apart her flesh. Okay. With that,
Does it do anything special, or like, do you need to know that going forward?
if it's thunder and magical bludgeoning, that is the same for her.
Okay.
Let me just make sure. Yep.
Okay.
She's not resistant to that. With that, Toe is hasted. That she's going to use a legendary action. Damn. This is crazy, dude. I am going to... She is going to slam her tentacle down on... She's going to use... Yes. She's going to slam her tentacle down on Caprice.
Mhm.
She's absolutely furious.
Yeah.
This man is minus a d6, right?
Well, so many
at the end of her
fights
turn,
are
she
yeah,
can roll
yeah.
against it. Right?
Yes.
Yep.
That's got to be pretty good. Against intelligence?
Yeah.
24.
24,
That's
did you subtract the d6
Oh, minus
from
D6.
synaptic?
Oh.
Minus 1. 23.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, so
Damn.
she's no longer at the minus d6, but still disadvantage on everything. So she is going to slam down on you or attempt to, Caprice. $23 to hit.
That hits.
Okay.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, that's right. Constitution. Oh, disadvantage.
DC 20.
Nice.
She barely passes it. She gets a 20. So she is able to still smash through
And hit.
and hit. Okay.
This is going to be monstrous.
Does necrotic and bludgeoning make any difference? for you?
Nope, add them all up.
Uh, 11, 17, 20. 29 points of damage as the tentacle slams down on you.
I will use my reaction as a
Iris' turn.
sort of blue spectral turtle will emerge, will kind of glow in the water, and you'll see the light refract as it comes up and protects Caprice from some of that damage.
Nice.
From 4, 8,
I love your wind spirits.
12, 13, 14 points of damage, reduce that. And she takes it in turn. It reflects back at her.
How much damage?
14 points of damage.
Wow.
As you see
That's
the wind
great.
spirit swirl around, is one of them a boar? Yeah, one of them's a boar. It blocks it and then absorbs it and crashes into her. She lets out a groan and some of her tentacles slough off.
What is it? It's a boar, a shark, a turtle, and a what?
And a moa.
A moa, but then there are also other animals too. I've done a toucan,
All
I've got a manta ray.
Oh, fuck! Thank you, Joe.
That's the main 4, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got 'em.
Okay. With that, is Iris' turn.
I'm going to step behind Toa so that Caprice is in my aura. It's glowing gold, Caprice. It's not difficult to stay in it. And then I'm going to cast my
Idiot.
Double mind.
It would have had
someone
no effect
peed. I
on
thought
him.
someone peed.
and then I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon and put it behind her.
Make an attack roll.
I'll pull that
I don't
sun
think Spiritual
back
Weapon goes right away. I think
Oh, it
we're just
doesn't?
casting
Oh, okay.
it. We were doing that wrong previously. And then for my actual attack, I'm going to Toll the Dead, so Wisdom saving throw.
With save, disadvantage. Whiz. Let's see how she's a whiz.
You know, it was either going to be a level 9 counterspell or a level 9 disintegrate. So
Yeah.
that was a great use.
I'm happy to counterspell.
That was a
Thank
great
you.
use.
That's-
We can't afford to have you go. Just you know.
I mean,
16.
it's a month long.
That fails.
It's done. It's to the end of Caprice. You just leave him on a rock
You
somewhere.
can remake the saving throw after 30 days.
I was gonna say
30
you
days.
be
30 days, you
feeble-minded
make it again.
until
That's
after
the only way to
campaign
fix
ends.
No, I would have been done.
You would have been
restoration,
Yeah.
wish, and something else.
That's,
We'd have left
And
you.
heal. And heal.
we would have had
Yeah, you'd
some
be toast.
Deus Ex Machina.
Yeah, you'd be
20 points of necrotic
20
damage.
points.
I rolled
The-
so
it
low.
gongs out, and that bruise-colored blood is pouring out of her.
It makes an attack when you summon it.
Oh, it does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
so
then I'm
you-
going to attack it.
Let it rip.
I don't think that will do shit. Where is it?
AC's 18 now. Yeah. AC
Oh,
did
most
say-
definitely did not hit
Did I say her
that.
AC drop? No. 22.
No, you didn't.
No, it didn't. It was 22. It's the same. That's right, 22.
I don't have many.
16.
No.
So very close.
It misses in the chaos. With that, legendary action. After being just annihilated by Toa, it says, "You will kneel and obey the Queen of Chaos!" As she uses Hypnotic K's on you. You need to make a wisdom saving throw, Toa.
At advantage. At advantage.
Can I twist as well?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
hell
take
yeah.
3.
You just got hasted, bro.
I'm taking 5.
We
I'm
need
taking
you to
5.
Yeah,
be
take
teeing off.
We got him.
1, 2,
Thank you,
3, 4, 5. Yeah, thank you. 18
Oh, thank God.
plus
Crushed
5
it.
alone is 23 plus 9 is
A billion. 32.
32.
That's disappointing. You resist.
I do. Thank you, Iris. Thank you, chat.
Okay, with that, it is Caprice's turn. As this massive beast that you have spurned and tricked, this demon queen, is thrashing about you, what do you do?
I think back to all of the fights that I've been in and how sometimes when you're fighting something big, you gotta get big. And so I... Seducing may not really be my thing, but I'm really good at monkeying around. And I cast Polymorph on myself and transform into a giant ape.
Love it.
Which
That's amazing.
we used to have.
Where's Donkey Kong?
I say DK's around here somewhere.
DK's around
I
here somewhere.
think DK's in a box.
No, they're all put away.
Yeah.
There's a T-Rex up there.
I mean, that's historically usually what we do. I'll and I will. I don't have my action anymore because I did that. But I transform into a giant ape. That is what I will do with my turn.
Okay.
I love that.
You
for
do that as Caprice is looming. Even with this massive King Kong-sized ape, the Queen of Chaos is still looming so tall over you. And with that, she's going to use her legendary... Actually...
Is there anything in the... I don't know.
She's going to use her last legendary action to use telekinesis.
Oh,
Oh,
that's a good spell.
I love that.
I don't have any more reactions. Someone got mine back.
Fresh out of reactions.
Otherwise, I could.
As she attempts to use her telekinesis against you. She looks at you and says, I know you're in there. As you feel yourself attempting to be gripped, I need to make a contest. Strength check. Strength contest for you. Spellcasting contest for me.
Okay, and now I get my strength saving throw is now in advantage mode?
If it's a saving throw, yes.
Yeah. 16 plus 6 is 22.
22. She's gonna roll. Oh, one was a natural 20. Fuck. Hold on. Charisma. 17.
I resist.
You resist it as you feel her mind trying to crush you, and nothing works. Okay, with that, it's Soa's turn.
You're hasty.
All
Go
of
ahead.
a sudden, I just start going ham, and even faster. That's one attack. Oh shit!
no.
That almost certainly misses.
22.
Damn.
5 plus 14 is what?
19.
I need a 3 on this inspiration.
Oh, golden.
7. Okay, one hit.
Cashed in the inspiration.
Here, let me give you the.
Good luck. You'll never be able to pick it up ever again.
Ah, got it. Second attack. Hits.
Two hits.
Hasted attack. Oh no. 8 plus 14 is what?
22.
22. Barely hits.
3 hits.
We're gonna check for Wind Fury procs here. Wait. Fuck. No, I have to reroll it.
Son
Damn
of a
it.
gun.
That's my bad
That's
for
okay.
not checking the dice.
It's okay. 80?
80, that's...
You said 79 was good, right? So
Yes,
80's
that,
good?
yeah, that hits.
So that's
and then,
4.
does it... That's 5.
5 hits?
And that's 6 hits. Holy shit, there are 6 attacks. So I've already hit 3.
Yeah, you hit 3. You gotta do 3 more.
Oh, and just
That
for
misses.
you mentioned something about her using her lair action to call stuff. I don't know if you ever intended to do anything with that.
Oh my god.
It sounded like you were.
Yeah.
Oh,
Andrew
oh.
cut off the hand.
Oh, okay.
And so the giant trident is now in the water, splashed down.
Damn, that was crazy.
That's crazy. I rolled
Double natty ones.
Double natty ones.
Wow.
On one of the
damn
attacks.
dice.
There you go.
1 in 400 chance.
I roll okay. That is a.
Oh my God.
It's 10,
That's so good. 4 attacks is huge.
20. This is more average roll, which is normal. 20, 26, 31, plus
What, like 40?
48.
Oh, 48.
So what is that? What did I say? 41 plus 48.
31 plus 48.
So 79. 79. Thank you.
Okay.
Points of bludgeoning damage.
As you're smashing and her tentacles are flying off. Her body, her skin is sloughing off. There's a diseased flesh underneath as she's roaring in pain as she's looking bloodied at this point. Okay, she doesn't have any legendary actions. Felix, you're up.
I am concentrating on the haste, so I will cast Fireball to 5th level. And I don't have to worry about hitting my friends because I have sculpt spells.
That's so nice.
Yeah,
That's
it's
amazing.
pretty sweet.
It's really good.
10d6.
He's an 18.
It's 20. You dex
Okay.
20.
I don't have any bonus actions.
I'm gonna re-roll these ones. So it's gonna be 10, 15, plus that's 20, 28, 30, 30 and 8 is 38 plus 5 is 43 points of fire damage. If she's resistant, she takes full damage because I have the adept elemental
No,
adept.
she wasn't
Wow.
43. Wow.
So I'm concentrating on this
fucking
haste
go.
and with my dagger, and I whip my hands, I snap my fingers, and an orb of orange light
Damn.
lands on her and explodes in a giant fireball, dealing 48 points of fire damage. That's my turn. I'm gonna shift.
Lets
I
out
keep running.
she lets
Let us
out
know when you're going to do that.
a roar and bellows and is screaming as her hair is burning, her eyes are burning. She's in tremendous pain as she's not even forming words anymore, as she's so incensed and enraged that it is now her turn. And does tokens use as an action? You have to use it as an action. That sucks.
It sucks.
She is going to look at you, Toa, and use Hypnotic Gaze again as one of her attacks. Make a Wisdom saving throw, please.
Thank you, chat. And I'm advantaged?
Mm-hmm.
Still?
Yep.
Yeah, 28.
Okay. And then she's going to use her other attack with her tentacle to attempt to hit Capri. Oh, actually, no, you're a giant ape.
Mm-hmm.
She sees Lufty and is going to smash down on that. She's disadvantaged.
I mean, I'm being big and easy to hit.
20 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. You dodge out of the way. Man, being disadvantaged on everything really sucks. And with that, it is Lufty's turn. It's your turn. She gets her legendary action back.
I say, and I will smack her with my spoon and then do a roundhouse kick and then stomp on one of her little wiggly tentacles.
Wiggly diggly.
Wiggly diggly.
Does the damage from overcharge
23 is the lowest.
Any damage.
23 hits, yeah.
Okay.
I will not be doing that.
3.
How would you plus? The DC's 10, right? What's your plus?
Well, no, it'll be if I like max a 5-level spell, it's 10d12. It's 2d12 for every level of the spell.
That's fair.
So it's like
You
it's
can
not
still
worth it.
pass that.
I'd
be good. I'd be good.
No, that is a last ditch effort. That's like the hit the
40
emergency
damage.
Okay.
Nice.
You are smashing and smashing, and she's starting to. Blood is pouring out of her mouth. As you see beneath her skin, there are things crawling without. As
Ugh.
What
Abyssal has done a tremendous amount of
She's
damage.
all words.
And with that, a legendary action, as she is going to use a Wisdom saving throw. Monks are good at that shit. And so are. She looks at you, Felix.
No!
And her hypnotic gaze is going to go off at you. Wisdom saving throw for me, please.
I'm advantaged, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
You wanna hit 5?
Yeah, I got +9, but hit me with 5. So this give me +14. Yeah, I got a 30.
Okay, you managed to resist it. Okay, that's legendary action. Iris, you're up. She's looking rough.
I am gonna spiritual weapon her.
Okay.
And that will be a 31 to hit.
Damn, that's good.
So I'll do 1d8. 7. 13 points of necrotic damage. Or no, sorry, I think it's force damage. Yeah, it's force damage.
Okay.
13 points of force damage. And then I'm gonna...
A crooked flail smashes into her.
And then I will use Toll the Dead.
Okay.
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Disadvantage. Oh, she passes that. 20 and 18. Naturally.
Wow.
Does no damage.
As she manages to resist it. As she will use a legendary action.
She's advantaged against me.
Oh, she's gonna try. Oh, so that'll be straight. Yeah, she's gonna try to hit Toa. 19.
Misses.
Yeah, she fails to do that as
She's struggling. I got
What a bonkers party.
She's struggling. With that, it is Reese's turn.
I am turning to my companions and saying,
Thank you so much, Caprice, for saving me. Toa, you're doing an amazing job. Iris here.
and what you guys are seeing is an ape going, And then I
That's very funny.
and then I start pummeling in with 2 fist attacks. What's her AC?
Her AC is 22.
And the I'm not at advantage for any reason, so it's just going to be straight. That's going to be a miss, and that's going to also be a miss. 18 was my highest. All right. I'm pummeling into her, but I have a +9 to hit. I just roll well.
I mean it happens.
It's
the name of the game.
No, I can't do that. Okay, so I am hitting her, but like it's like
Getting advantage is
hitting
tough.
a brick wall, you know?
Yeah.
I'm just not making damage occur as I continue to scream my apely bellow.
Making damage occur.
Bellow, he says.
I'm gonna remember that.
I
There's
love
gonna
the
be a time
apely
in
bellow.
real life where I apely bellow, and you're gonna be like, oh yeah, there it is.
Magfest next year.
Yeah! After
That's when-
13 appletinis at the local cheese.
With that, she's going to use her legendary action to use her telekinesis on you.
Oh, shit.
As you feel yourself being gripped and risen into the air. It's a strength contest against spellcasting modifier. Come on.
I don't think I need twists on this.
You have a bazillion strength. You're the
Yeah.
strongest man on earth in Evandris.
Probably.
Uh-oh.
It's gonna be close.
20.
Hold on.
Her DC's lowered by 4. Don't forget.
No, it's a contest.
Oh!
Yeah, because she's like, you're having like a mental battle.
God damn. So it's strength. It's a 14. It's a 14.
You have dreads.
You do dreads. Reroll it!
Oh my god, I've had dreads!
Yeah,
This whole time!
You used, I don't know, you had 20 to start and you used maybe 8.
Yeah. Okay.
You should be dreading us constantly.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm dreading.
Because they're basically just eating up these twists between the side. That's the twist side of the table over there.
That's right.
That's true.
That's right.
If they were a
truck
plant,
mice
they'd be
and twist
Twisteria.
Ooh!
Can you... I didn't realize how off the screen Andy was.
Oh,
Derek,
I'm
can
also,
you...
I can move a little closer. I'm just like
23.
I have my battle stance.
23,
That beats
Rich.
me. That beats
Okay, you are gripped by her mind
Shit.
and she looks at you and you are suddenly lifted up into the air 30 feet.
OMG.
Okay?
Uh-oh.
That's her turn. Or
I'll
her
do it.
legendary action. Now it's Toa's turn.
If I'm up in the air 30 feet, am I still within range of her?
She's away from her. She's able to...
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Is there a way to get out?
You are grappled, I believe. So I think it's just a grapple thing,
You can eat your way out.
right? It's a. You can use your action to attempt. She uses her action to attempt to maintain the telekinetic grip, but I don't know if it's. No, maybe not. It just says restrained by your telekinetic grip, a creature lifted upward is suspended in midair. It doesn't say that there's any kind of.
It's basically at the end of, for my next turn, we have to contest together.
Right.
So for this turn,
And it
you
takes
are-
and it takes her whole action.
You are grappled and
She
restrained
spent her
in
action
the air.
basically remove you from her for a turn.
Well, let me see what I got.
Yeah.
Let me see what I got.
Yeah.
Do I have any javelins? I mean, presumably I have javelins left, right?
You're in the air, right?
Mhm.
Okay. I was gonna say there's a trident right there.
It's very funny.
Like the Evangelion trident?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The Spear of Longinus.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's what it's called?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I need to go see a
Longest
doctor.
Giants I've ever seen.
Good old Longinus.
Stop saying that. I've only said Longinus once.
I said it twice.
Stop immediately.
I said it twice. And that would be at the end of her turn?
She has to maintain it or she'll drop you. She can use her action
Okay.
when it comes.
I am going to ready my action
Okay.
as my action. And if I come within range of her, I will use my reaction to make a single attack.
Okay. Got
Does
it.
haste work on your turn? It's the attack action.
Yes,
attack action.
I think
So
it's
you
just
just
when
get
you
one
take the
attack
attack
for
action, you
Okay.
get one
Yeah,
more
got
attack.
it. So yeah, I'll just fall down on her, and if she fails, I'll fall down and make a single attack with my reaction. And there's no weird stuff about having to. Oh no! Hold on.
Oh, if you like can't deal damage,
Rage
does
ends
rage drop?
early if you are knocked unconscious, or if your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn.
But you would, if so,
You
basically
also
in your turn,
damage.
if you don't attack,
Damage
then
also keeps
Then I
you
take
drop.
damage though in the last turn.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it.
Is it-
She's
is it
dealt
your
like no
turn?
damage.
It's his turn right now. So if he ends his turn without doing damage, his rage
My
drops.
rage drops. Hold
But
on.
you've got extra
No, he
charges.
just has to
but
attack,
taking
right?
damage.
But he
also
can't
does.
attack
Oh,
because he's
persistent
held
rage.
aloft.
If you're only if you fall unconscious or choose damage.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Because
Okay.
you've leveled
That's what I did.
Yep.
Help, Felix! Help me! That's my turn.
Telekinesis is a concentration spell. Yeah, I just cast another 5th level fireball.
Okay.
Dex 20.
Dex 20, disadvantage.
Why are you rolling at disadvantage for everything?
Because of the bug.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just wanted to make sure.
No,
I'm
she
like,
got-
I hope you don't think it's my aura.
She got super weakened
Okay.
by what.
Good.
I'm kicking my feet.
Yeah,
This
this would be a
was
very different
Absolutely
fight.
ridiculous. What'd you get?
We got delivered the
Dex.
kiss.
Hold on, sorry.
I think we
22.
could have taken her.
I think so
Damn.
too, but
You'll take half of
Okay.
this.
let's feel something.
That's 24, 34 plus 9 is 40. What is it? 34 plus 9 is 43. Plus 4 is 47. Plus 5 is 52. Half of that is 26. Damn it!
26.
26 points of fire damage.
Okay. She's looking really rough as she manages to as her skin is burning, her hair is burning. She's looking absolutely devastated as she's looking very rough. With that, it is her turn. She's going to let you drop, Toa. As you fall, make an acrobatics check to see how you land.
Acrobatics. I'm not advantaged from you, am I? That's saving throws, right?
Saving throws, dude.
Oh, that may be pretty good. Oh god, this is the wrong tab. Acrobatics is going to be 22. And then I'm going to use my reaction as I land to make a single attack.
Hell yeah.
And I am just going to... I'm going to make it a power attack or whatever the
Okay.
fuck it's called. And, let me just see if I can recklessly attack on... During this turn, on your turn. Okay, so I'm not advantaged. I'm just gonna YOLO this. I miss.
Good try.
Okay.
Good try.
You fall and you how are we getting your acrobatics?
22.
22, that's enough. You were able to land without taking damage. With that, so she drops, and then she's going to use her turn to... She's just going to... Who's next? She's going to look at you, Lufty, and Hypnotic Haze, wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh, that's advantaged. Oh, mother.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, that's one is better. Okay.
And is going to smash... Actually... Yeah, go ahead.
It's a 17.
Okay.
It's a 17.
Okay. You are charmed by the Queen of Chaos, and she gets...
But I have a diamond soul.
Oh.
What does that do?
Oh.
If I make a saving throw and I fail, I can spend a key point to re-roll it.
Oh, there you go.
I'm a diamond soul.
I got it down so we can twist it.
That was worse.
Would you reroll it at advantage because you're in the aura? Or do you only get one die? It's a reroll, not a...
If you re-roll, it's advantage.
So roll another die.
And should we twist it? Let's twist it.
Sure.
It's
Monk soul like a diamond.
So add an additional 5 to whatever you get. Plus all your other bonuses. Plenty.
Yeah.
Done. Crushed it.
No, crushed it.
You manage to...
Nine.
Your
29.
diamond soul kicks in, and you are ready to go. She does not do that. However,
I
she
like
does
this.
slam down on you with her tentacle.
Oh boy.
Oh. Ouch.
25.
That hits.
That does hit.
I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
20.
Was she disadvantaged on that roll?
Yeah, she's a disadvantage on everything.
Okay. Not to rub dirt in your
19.
She fails, so she's blinded.
Oh. She let go
Not hitting me, yeah,
she's
she's still
blinded.
standing
You are
on
now
it.
advantage on all attacks against her.
Oh, that's right.
Because she is blinded.
that
It still
case-
hits her though, right? It still,
Yeah, it still hits.
Okay, it's gonna
We
slam down.
God, that's great.
Con saving throw for me, please.
I'm running out of...
At advantage.
I'm running out of gas here real quick.
Yeah.
These lower level spells don't do jack shit.
No.
20.
20. Okay, you resist.
Magic
That's why I
missiles.
transformed into an 8. Like, ooh, hideous laughter.
Right.
Ooh, I'm gonna
For
cast
one tentacle attack, you take
shatter.
I'm gonna mold earth. Don't mind me, guys. I'm
Enemies
gonna build a
abound.
sandcastle over here.
34 points of force damage as it smashes into you. Okay, that's her turn. She can't do anything else. Okay. It is Luffy's turn now.
Now you've made me really, really mad. You dumb queen. And I'm going to... You pick dummy. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna flip on my back and just bicycle kick her.
Nice.
Oh wait, so they're all
Floating on the
advantaged
water.
now.
Yeah.
Okay, so first one, that was not very good. Oops. I think that's a 17. That one misses. That one hits. That one will hit. Okay, so alright, that was terrible.
Oh. I'm missing a skill proficiency.
20 damage. And what's her reach right now?
Her reach is... Let me check. Oh, no.
I basically will use my drunken technique to
10 feet.
stagger away from her out of reach.
Okay.
Good play.
She needs opportunity attack. To...
It's
that's
my
right.
drunker's
She
disengage.
tries to do it, and you are able to dodge out of the way. With that, it's Iris' turn.
And I take a drink.
Iris!
Oh, with that, she's going to use a... She's going to use a hypnotic gaze on Eucharist.
That would be bad.
Wisdom
That would
saving
be
throw.
bad.
Can she do that when she's blind?
What's the AC?
It's magic. Was it?
I'm sorry. What's
wisdom,
the DC? Sorry.
Wisdom is.
But how does she know where she's looking?
I'm just seeing if I even need to roll. I have a +1 to wisdom.
Shoot. We can twist.
14.
14.
I wouldn't have gotten
You are hypnotized, and you now are under her control. Iris.
I am going to look towards Caprice and see the monkey just kind of lolling about. And I'm going to raise my Ankh and I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on him.
Damn!
Oh, let's go.
Does that get rid of charm?
I believe it does.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. Suddenly your senses return as you feel you are going to turn and try to smash your friends into a pulp. But now you are back at your senses. She's looming over you. What do you do?
I will smash.
Oh, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to use
Okay,
my
make a attack roll.
thing to...
Good
and
call,
I'm at
good call.
advantage. 8... 20 to hit?
It misses.
Oh, okay.
Flashes out of the way. Okay, you are now free. This massive beast, this demon queen that is being corrupted by the usurper, the betrayer.
Am I still advantaged on attacks against her?
She's blinded,
Yes,
yeah.
she's blinded.
Because of the blinded. So I'm going to Empire State Building this bitch and just grab with one hand and start to like climb my way up. And as I go, I am pummeling. My first attack, damn, 18 at advantage. Come on. Another 18.
Wow.
That is
It's okay.
shocking.
Sorry,
These
hits are
dice
good.
are letting me down.
Hits are good.
But I'm continuing to ascend. I'm not. This is for flavor. And I was screaming monk. I'll be doing my Apely Bellow. That's the end of my turn.
Apely Bellow.
Oh no. Oh, you got a total of 18. I
Yeah.
thought you meant an 18 before pluses.
No. I got a 9 and a 9 at advantage.
Like, oh, that's okay.
A 9 and a 9 at advantage.
Like, oh, I got an 18. I
No.
missed the
She
crit. I
looks
missed
at
the
you,
crit. I'm
Toa.
like, fuck, that's
And
great.
uses hypnotic gaze, wisdom saving throw.
This ape shit is not working out.
But it's fun.
I'll
It
take
is.
3 twists.
Okay.
I wonder how many twists you
Fine,
alone.
well, you did it.
No, you can use them. You can use them.
80 at the start of the stream.
I'm just curious how many you have used
I don't know,
this
30.
session.
Probably 30.
But use
I want to
them.
remind you, you're the closest PC to me.
I said use them. What kind of threat is this, you
I thought I
fuck?
might just keep in Iris to score one round.
That's freaking use them.
I'm using 3, like I said.
Yeah.
Just wind up a little.
Things are getting
too
tense
far.
at the table.
What's the DC?
18.
Oh, yeah. Gotta be good.
I don't even need...
It was good, right? It was good. You rolled good, right?
So you rolled
13.
No.
I was
13.
natural 1 with the dread.
You feel charmed by this.
Oh, banana.
Shit.
And
Where are we in the turn order?
Toe.
I'm next.
Fuck. As a reaction, I drop haste and I exhaust him. No, I can't. I wish I could.
you
You're gonna tee off here.
Who you want me to kill?
It's gonna be me.
roll a d3.
It's gonna
Felix
be
is
me.
1.
What?
Felix is 1.
1 and 2.
Iris
3
is
and
2.
4.
Luffy
Okay.
is 3. She's blind.
2.
That's me.
That's Iris.
Oh my god.
Go off.
I do an apely bellow.
Let him cook.
And I'll tee off, I guess. Okay.
Tee off.
Here's one attack. Oh, so I miss.
Oh my god.
26. My plus is higher than I thought. My plus is higher than I thought. I'm sorry.
Holy
Sold
shit.
the wound, man.
Holy
what the
shit.
fuck?
That hits.
That's
I'm
2 hits.
hasted.
How do you know?
That's 3 hits.
What are you getting?
Like 30. Yeah,
Oh.
it's.
Yeah, you roll like 19s and shit.
Let's see if Wind Fury procs here.
That's cocked.
This is cocked. Oh no. Okay, that doesn't. That procs.
That does.
And then
So that's
it does not proc.
so one more attack.
So that's 4 total.
You have 3 hits. You've got 1 more attack.
What?
You had made 3 hits, and then you proc.
Oh, I actually need to roll that. Duh.
Yes, you have
Duh,
to-
I
you
actually
have
need to roll out. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to play.
No, I know. 4
Yeah,
hits.
4 hits. Okay. 2, 4.
You do have to do each of these hits separately because I have to roll concentration.
That's fine.
So
hold on.
let's not roll it all at once.
I hit 4 times.
Correct.
This is bad. This is not good. First is 6 plus
Okay. All right.
plus 12.
Oh, 18.
18 points of damage.
I keep my concentration.
Okay. I reroll 2s.
What do you
I'm
have
so
to roll
sorry.
to keep concentration?
10
10
plus
or
12,
half
22
the
points of damage.
I keep my concentration. You said 22?
Yeah, 18, 22.
9 plus 12 is 21 points of damage.
Yep, keep it. I have plus 12. Oh, you said 21
God.
points of
That was off the
damage.
table. 8 plus 12 is 20 points of damage.
Yep, keep it.
You're just like 80 points of damage.
As Toa runs forward, controlled by the Queen of Chaos, smashing into Iris over and over again.
When do you get to repeat the save?
I am checking right now. Till the start of her next turn. So it's over at the start of her next turn.
It
It
ends?
just ends. Yeah, just for a round. It's
Okay.
not a long term thing.
Okay, would Felix know that? Because my thing is, if I see him just absolutely beating the piss out of Iris, I would probably drop haste.
Iris is literally like on the ground bleeding from her skull. Like
I'm
there's
dropping
blood
haste.
running
Okay.
out of her ears.
I'm gonna drop haste. Unless I would know arcanely, like I'd have some
So
arcane
that's an
knowledge.
interesting point. Is you would be able to stun me instantly the second you drop concentration.
That's correct.
So you could prevent all of those attacks.
No,
No, he can't
I have to
because
do it on my turn.
he has to do it on his turn.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I don't think I can drop
Dropping
concentration
concentration
on someone else's
isn't a reaction.
Let's
You can do
it.
it. I think it.
I mean,
literally at any point.
I'm like 99%.
No, I made a joke. I was like, oh, as in a reaction, I dropped my concentration to
Look it
give you
up.
exhaustion.
Let's
and I
look
was
it
like,
up.
oh,
Oh,
just
I
kidding.
missed that because I was trying to.
I was like, I'm just kidding. Let me check real quick.
this is important.
You would still have to hit me with one thing, though. I would imagine.
Yeah.
Because I don't think Felix would drop
Felix
the
wouldn't know until the
concentration
first
until
hit.
you actually hit
At
me.
any time, no action required.
Yeah. Yeah. I've done it before as polymorph.
Then the moment that I would see him turn and swing on her, I would just be like, boop, and he's instantly
You'll
exhausted.
take one hit and then stunned. You're
exhausted.
immediately stunned. So
Okay,
you are
I
stunned.
don't know what all those damages are to
They
read.
roll
The
of
first-
20 to 24.
Yeah,
right?
no, it was 18, 22, 21, and 20. I'm almost
So-
100%
So you
sure.
get 63
42.
points of
You take,
health back.
you take the 18,
That's fair.
heal the 20,
game state.
the 20, the 21, and the 22.
Yeah.
So heal 63.
Okay.
I'm like 99% sure those were the
Okay.
numbers.
But yeah, 'cause I
And,
also had 10 temporary hit points, so.
Yes.
And as I
Okay.
That was crucial.
I didn't know that. I thought you had to drop concentration on your turn. Or
Yeah.
you take enough damage
You're
it
up,
drops
Felix.
automatically. Okay.
Thank you, Felix.
Yeah, you're welcome. So you're only stunned for 1 round, I believe.
for 1 round, yep.
Yeah. So you just
Not
lost
bad.
the rest of your turn. The only thing I can really do
Oh, that's
is
interesting.
cast a 4th level fireball.
Okay.
But
So
you're
that's gonna
still charmed, right? Or whatever you were.
He's still charmed right now.
So that's gonna be
but
another,
won't
Dex
be
20.
right after Felix's
You
turn.
tied it?
Okay.
Ah! So you'll take half
It might
of...
be enough. It might be enough. We're on the razor's edge. here.
She's looking rough.
You'll take 5, 10, 15, 20, 26 plus 5, 10, 15, 20, 26 plus 7 is 33 plus 5 is 38. Half of that is 19.
19. She's still up.
Son of a...
As she's looking rough, she's burning and thrashing back. She is going to
It's a mediocre roll.
use her hypnotic gaze on Big Monkey
Big Chungus.
and
Yeah.
attempting wisdom saving throw on Big Monkey.
All right. I will take the twist this time. I still get advantage because
You
you
do.
held on to Holy Order.
Can you take 5 twists out of there for
Okay.
Capriccio de
With
Sesto?
a +6, I believe her DC is 18, so I need a 13
no
or higher
action
again.
required. That's crazy.
13. That's a... I get 19.
Okay, that passes. You managed to resist it. Okay, with that, it is whose turn was it?
It was hers.
Oh, it's her turn now.
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. She is going to. She is thrashing about. Cannot see. So I'm going to roll a. I'm going to roll a d6. She's just going to basically thrash out at whomever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On Iris. She was going to move towards Iris and bring her tentacle down. She's 10 foot reach. She can swing over Toa. I'm twisting. I'm dreading, rather. That should be 22.
That hits.
Okay. Finally. This is crazy, dude.
It hurts. It's not a good hit. It's not
Oh my god.
a
Okay,
gentle
well,
little
I
tap.
can't twist to reroll awful damage. Almost minimum damage. 4 plus 5. 13 points of force damage. Okay, and then she's going to. I'm going to roll a d6 again to determine who she attacks.
I keep my.
She's going to get
concentration.
in between. She's going to go for Felix.
Okay.
She's going to slough past you guys. That is going to be a 23 to hit.
I use... No, you got me.
Okay.
You got me by 1, even if I
Can
shield.
you push her in between Felix and
Damn.
Yeah, like... Oh,
she's just thrashing about at this point.
Your mage armor should have you at 18, right?
I do, but plus 5 is 22. 23.
Yeah, I think you
But
would.
meter beat, so she still gets me. Yeah. Okay, I thought she... Yeah, meter beat still gets me.
18, 28, 28. 35 points of damage.
Jeez.
Smashes
Louise.
into you. That's her turn. With that, it's Luffy's turn.
I will chase her. Come back here, you. And I will just rapidly punch into
Yep.
her tentacles. Should all hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
The lowest was like a 28.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was awful. 20, 32 damage.
32 damage.
A big tentacle boo bear, and then I will again drunkenly sway back away.
She is looking incredibly rough. as she's groaning, and you see now this wriggling thing that's starting. All of her flesh is wriggling, and occasionally you see the blade from Ab's tongue rip out and then go back in like a needle, just working its way through as blood
Like that
is
character
pouring
from
out.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, exactly right.
Yondu.
Yep.
Yeah, Yondu. Yep.
With that, okay, it is Iris's turn.
I am going to move my weapon up to her and attempt to attackage her with it. And that's 19 to hit.
Misses.
And then I am going to Toll the Dead, wisdom saving throw.
With saving throw. Wiz is plus 11. 23.
Okay, that's the end of my turn.
It gongs out. Caprice, you are up.
Is she still blinded?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yeah.
Yep, she's blinded until my holy aura ends.
With advantage. What's her AC? Have we determined that?
I don't know.
22.
22.
There you go. We have.
All right.
We know.
I
do
need
know.
a 13
We
or
know, we
higher.
know.
15, and then the second hit misses. So with one hit, I'm going to do 3d10 bludgeoning damage.
Nice.
Dude, it is so messed up that you've only landed one attack.
It's
That's
fucked
such
up.
a bummer.
It's fucked up.
Now you know how
However,
Mikey feels.
this is going to be 21 points of bludgeoning damage.
How do you want to do that?
Yes!
Yes! Thank goodness!
Go.
If I may reflavor the fist attack, I would like to look down and see that the trident is underwater.
Yeah.
And I jump down and I pick it up, and because her back is turned, she's blind and wheeling. With one jump, I will raise the trident up, and just from the back, I'll hit the neck patty, like Attack on Titan style. Just
Yes. Okay.
and I'll hang from there for a minute until she slows, and then start to drop with her.
You take the trident and she's swirling around. She's so soft. You actually see as like her demonic flesh is sloughing off her neck, and a bit of spine is exposed. And you take it, and with a massive slam down, her head flies off and lands with a crash in the water. As quiet returns, you are holding the trident and letting out a bell.
I'm just gonna punch the camera. That's what I do.
Are you
That
still
was a
in
full.
focus?
That was a full punch.
punch.
No,
That was
there's
a
no way.
full punch on
I'm
that
okay.
camera.
Is the camera okay? I think the camera's okay.
I don't. It looks actually kind of off.
Make sure that you're properly centered.
It looks like kind of pixely.
Does it?
Yeah.
Is the camera okay,
Well,
audience?
I don't think
I think
so.
that's
We're
fine.
always
I think we're good. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
have my
fine.
glasses on.
It's fine.
Wow.
You know how many times I've like, damn it, like bonked to my head on
Yeah,
these
it's fine.
things?
I'm sure it's fine.
Here we go.
It you see as the steam starts to fade from the room, as the head clashes in the water, and you see the tongue loll out in the sunken eyes as the body of the Queen of Chaos is withering and squirming, as you then hear her voice. I yield. I yield. As you see the decapitated head moving its lips, its eyes sunken, and says, "Please do not deface me any longer. And I am sorry for what I did to Abyssal." As she's bellowing with tears, as you see through the steam, Escher emerges with the penultimate body part, the right arm of Ravenovia, as he takes his rapier and cuts open the portal and places it in, and says, "I can't believe that fucking worked."
Only just barely. Only just barely.
It's still in 8 form. I'll slosh through the water, and I will grab the head and like turn it from its.
The head is still bigger than you are.
It's still bigger, so I can't like.
Oh no! It is on. It's like a massive boulder. Of this thing. It's just, I yield.
Like a Spirited Away.
Actually, you're the ape. You can easily pick it up. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
yeah,
Yes, you could easily pick it up.
Okay.
Hey guys, I got the head.
No, not as Caprice. I do an
absolutely.
apely bellow, and I pick it up like those stones that they put on barrels in that strongman competition.
Strongman, yeah.
The Atlas stones.
Atlas stones, that's
Atlas
right.
stones. Yeah. I'll just hold it to make sure that it doesn't get away or transform or something.
Grow
I'm like
legs
gripping.
and scare off.
I'm gripping it,
Ugh.
just like making sure
Spider
that I have
legs. Ooh.
I guess I would have fallen prone after the exhaustion.
Oh yeah,
I would
you
have
are
2
exhausted.
turns.
Yep.
And finally, I'm so sorry, Iris. Are you okay? Are you okay? And I would like get up and I want to like make sure that you're fine because I like give you a good crack.
I used like a 8th level spell to do this. I don't even look like Iris. I'm like a freaking avatar of death right now with like crazy golden eyes and like
but a queen.
Exactly. And I'm just looking down at you and like in that downturned voice, she tells you she's fine.
Oh, that's fine. We don't have to all be this. Continue, please.
My betrothed. This day is supposed to be my coronation of the new empress of the universe.
Escher, now what? You said something about taking her power. What next? What do we do?
He looks. Where do you put the trident?
I would have dropped it at my feet when she was decapitated, and once I realized the head was speaking, that's when I moved away from the trident towards her. So it's next to the body, but I'm with the head. It would still be underwater.
Escher,
I'm not carrying it.
Escher looks at the trident and says, "That will be the key to our victory. And for my little bat," as he walks up to this bloated corpse and he takes his blade and plunges it into the chest and carves around it as the enormous bloated purplish heart is exposed as he reaches down into it and lets out a scream with demonic strength. He rips out the heart. This is how we'll have to, if we want to take her power. We can rebuild my little bat with these.
Just the heart? That's it? What do you want to do with it?
I'll improvise once we get to Pezunia.
Okay, all right. If that's what it takes.
I mean, you're not going to make that part of her, right?
I don't want to have to. So where are you?
I am
on the ground in front of me.
Yeah, I would be groveling. Under, I'd be Iris
Sobbing on
being
her
a
feet.
queen of death.
Biblically accurate angel.
That's happening.
I'm pulling Rico.
I've got like 8 eye of Horuses.
I would, once I sort of realize that Iris is okay, I would get up and sing this scenario of, she's missing her head, but she's like, she's a demon queen, so she's alive. And I'll turn to Escher. Are we missing any other pieces? I think you said, or maybe the dungeon master said, penultimate.
Of course, the last piece is in Pezunia.
Oh, no. I was hoping all of them would be outside Pezunia.
He's not that foolish.
Wishful thinking, I guess.
So, are we just gonna leave her here? Like this? There's just nothing left for us to do.
What do you want from me?
You're gonna help us now, right? Because you concede? Defeat?
I do not have a choice. You will not defeat him. My betrothed. He pledged his love and loyalty to me. He is strong and powerful. He has the power of the chained god inside of him.
He will remake your world. But I don't have a choice. That thing.
And as you see, she looks at the squirming, wriggling thing in the body, still slicing around inside. As she looks at you and says,
Is that what you want? When the portals open to the Oberus at the height of his power, for me to betray him like all the others?
and she's weeping.
Yes. That would be nice, thank you.
Jostling her brain around.
Make a persuasion check at advantage.
You asked nicely.
Yes. How long does polymorph last?
An hour.
Yeah, at this point my spell would drop, so I no longer look like a biblically accurate angel of death.
Persuasion, you said? 17.
17. She just looks at you defeated.
All right. Whatever you want. Whatever Albox Ob wants. I always thought he might get his revenge. He finally bested me. I mean, here's the thing. You know, maybe if you side with a less aggressive demon prince, one that doesn't want to kind of like destroy the whole universe, you know what I mean? You might, have more power for longer. Isn't that better than, like, needing to destroy the whole universe, you know what I mean? Well, I want to destroy the whole universe. Oh, well, I can't help you there. That's not going to happen. Sorry, we stopped it, and all of his friends are going to betray him, just like you did with Caprice.
But I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn everyone into animals.
The dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs. That's what it is.
People into dinosaurs.
Is there a place I can set this head down, like a throne? Or
there is no in this chamber. It's all just steam as far as you can say.
If it's big enough that I'm not going to submerge her mouth by putting her down in the water, I would put her on her neck.
Okay, yeah.
Put her upside down so the mouth's above the water.
That's
Yeah,
mean. I don't
on
want to
her
be mean.
And on the back of her head.
I'll set her down away from the corpse, what I think is an acceptable distance, and
man.
I'll bamf out of 8 form.
Oh! Holy shit.
That was really cool. Are you all right?
Oh, I didn't see it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have to kiss her. It was really gross, and I threw up. That was awful. I felt like I had to unhinge my jaw, and then with the fight, and all of a sudden I was hypnotized, and then all I could do was turn into a monkey and just try to pummel her. But you saw it was like hitting a brick wall. I was very fortunate that Triton was there. Otherwise, I don't think I would have done a single point of damage.
I just want you to know, I was ready. If you had looked at me and your eyes said, "Please kill me," I was ready.
You could have killed me twice. The first time after kissing the queen, or after you hadn't counterspelled. I'd be toast.
Doesn't matter. You overcame it. You had the will, the strength. You did what had to be done, Caprice.
I guess. I sort of gave it all away. I panicked.
Anyone would have panicked in your shoes.
Well, we got here, and we've got the arm, and I don't think that she's going to be able to communicate with P-Man for a while, right? She's got to, like, regenerate in her Steaming Fen.
Well, and she's given up. She agreed.
Yeah, but what do we do with her now?
I don't know.
Can she help us?
I think the help is gonna come with her betrayal. That's it. That's all we can hope for. We have to hope that all of these Oberths, they just betray him at the right moment, and all we can do is move on to Pazunia and find the last piece. Right?
Escher looks at you and then looks down at the trident, and he sheaths his rapier, and he reaches down and heaves it up with supernatural strength. Yes.
and we're going to unleash all of the brood upon Pazunia. The spider will eat the bird.
Oh. Now you're talking.
Whoa.
Yes.
And you're sure she's gonna actually do it?
She's not going to do a damn thing. I will.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Blow a hole in the ceiling. One of you.
Okay.
I look at View
okay.
And with some of the last amount of strength that I have, I'll use my last 4th level spell slot to cast a level 4 fireball, but kind of concentrate it more and attempt to blow a hole in the ceiling with a massive explosion.
You do that, and in a massive explosion, the ceiling collapses, and the garish light of the chaotic storm falls in. The Queen of Chaos head is wailing, "No, my beautiful statue!" as pieces of the enormous statue crumble into this chamber. The entire thing is rumbling as with the massive trident that Escher has, all 4 of his wings take a single beat and he flies into the air as he stands at the top of this fortress. As he raises it up and he says, "Spider fiends, I will give you your new master. I am her father, and you will follow her command. She's more of a spider than Miska ever was. You will flood into Pazuria. You will feast upon the demon fiends of Pazuzu. You will have your meal, and you will feast well." As he raises the trident into the sky, and with a blast of magic, you hear the skittering of thousands, millions of spider fiends as they let out a cacophonous howl. As he raises it into the air, and a pulse of magic surges towards you. And he looks down at you and he says, "Are you all ready?"
I'll lean over to Felix. That's what I would have done.
I just kind of give you a nod, like a knowing, exhausted nod, and say, "No time like the present. I'm ready."
Yeah, let's do it.
Here we go.
Let's, yeah, let's do it. All right.
Let me change the music here. Oris was also there.
As it levitates there, and then Escher's hands pulse, and he releases it, and the trident is floating in midair. As he takes his sword out, and he grabs it and he yells, "Ascension of Pazuria!" As the sword blasts with a fiendish red glow, as pestilence spills out. Also from his eyes, feathers grow all over his body, consuming him as he stabs up into the sky and slices in a circle. As before you, there's a black disc with a glowing red ring, as if there is an eclipse above you. As it pulses and pulses and pulses, and suddenly a portal to that same hellish red Badland plain of Pazunia. As you see, you all feel suddenly the feathers fall atop you, that you can fly. As you levitate off the ground, as gravity is going, and you hear the wailing of the Queen of Chaos, "No, my throne!" As you leave her behind you, and as you all rise up out of the chamber, you see the massive palace of the Queen of Chaos below you, as Escher stands with his rapier, the trident before him, as he sheaths the rapier again, and he grabs onto the trident, and you see now the sea, where the ocean spreads out, the hundreds of spires with their with their swarms of spider fiends and wolf spiders. They are now all emptying out, creating a wave on the ocean, wave across, as millions of spider fiends are skittering towards the castle as they are all climbing up, making their way to this great portal. Are you all ready for the end?
Yes! Yes!
Yeah,
This is
we
it!
are ready.
Let's do it. This is the plan. I'm excited about the plan. Let's go.
We're gonna win! We're gonna win! Let's do this!
As he grabs it and flies through the portal, as millions of spider fiends start to climb up, and alongside of you, now howling and barking, they're skittering past you, and then as soon as they get to the top of the tower, they kind of drift off, and with gravity start pouring in and flying in as a swarm, as you all mirroring what happened above Zentra. You fly into the portal of Pazunia once again, and then you see the end.
As
That's
I
where we'll
shift
end
my
a nice
music.
campaign. The end.
The end.
Take the girls out.
That's very funny.
Oh no. No.
So this one would land a little differently.
But I want to see them all die horribly.
As you are suddenly blasted by the searing winds of the Badlands, you see the massive rock formations and towering mountains with hundreds of ruined ziggurats and fortresses all around. The entire sky is filled with avian demons as they are soaring towards that massive portal above the enormous black ziggurat, but you had previously been over it. Now it is in the distance. It is miles and miles and miles away as you see portals all along the ground, all over this entire plain open. There's some along the ground, some alongside these massive fortresses. Some are hanging in the air, some are before you. And as you take time to realize, you see that these portals, some are shifting to strange other layers of the abyss. Some are to other planes of existence. You see one to limbo, but you see many are all over Avantris. You see Nekbet, you see Karkinos, you see Mamut, as there are portals, as these demons are crashing down, flooding out of these portals as they are making their way into Avantris. As you see some familiar places, you see the tops of the buildings of the great metropolis of Galtica, as the demons are pouring out, as the spider fiends behind you spread out and skitter out looking for their feathery meals, as webs start shooting in all directions. And as you all arrive, Escher is holding the trident as through the portal he lets out a roar, and with his ascended form, the magic courses over the trident and shrinks down to be appropriate to his size, as he then looks and says, "We have to," and then a booming voice interrupts, and you hear, "You have done nothing. Ventress!" As it booms out, booming all through the portals, as you hear the voice of Pazuzu. "You stand before the end of time, but you can be saved." As it booms out and you can hear people screaming from the portals below. "All you must do is say my name thrice." And that's what will end the session.
Oh, gods! Wow!
Whew.
Oh my gosh.